All right. So last time, the group started out heading towards the book garden, where you all met Veron DeLang, the professor for the magical physiology course for your freshman year that you'll all be in. You guys were tasked with uh, defeating the horrific pest creature that you basically had to just figure out a way to help this creature grow. Um, so you guys spent some time looking around the garden, trying to figure out what it liked, what it ate, chased it around a little bit, fell in some mud, and were eventually able to get some help from some of the awakened shrubs that lived in the garden. Sort of help. Um, and you guys fed the berry. You guys got it to eat the berry after eating a little bit of it yourself, realizing that it kind of needed just a little bit of like guidance or trust from somebody else. So Lang rewarded you all with the final Witherloom stamp that you needed to complete your collection of stamps for the orientation challenge, and also gave you guys some grower's tape, which I did put. All of those items are in your guys' party inventory. You guys should be able to move them to whoever's inventory wants them. You guys can sort that out amongst yourselves either now or whenever there's a short rest type deal going on. You guys can talk through that stuff too. Um, but those are all.
I just stole the tape.
That's fine. If someone wants to steal something and then deal with it later, that's up to you guys. But I just put it
What
on
does
there.
the tape do?
The grower's tape is essentially, it allows you to cut. I think there's 30 feet of it. You can cut a certain foot of it, and it grows. Either there's a couple different things. It'll grow over the course of a certain amount of time. It's in the item description.
It's like sod.
Because Holly snatched it already.
It's like rolled up sod that you unroll.
Yeah,
and
So it's pretty much just like you can grow plants on it.
Yep, essentially. Yep.
Nice.
Sorry, I stole it. I already called Dunces on that one.
So,
That's you.
so you guys got that.
Yeah.
You guys all headed back to the student store where you guys collected your robes that were meticulously crafted. While we're talking about that, Kaiser, can you describe what you would like packs of robes to?
Robes?
The robes, yeah. That Spindra.
That's a good question.
Stabbed you all with. So.
How many pockets? The lining.
Oh, the one that I
that kind of thing.
failed my dex throw, and everybody else failed dex throws, and we all died to this woman.
Right.
That's right. Except Noah.
For her. Noah's just made of jelly, apparently. Give me like 5 minutes. Keep going.
Okay. So after you guys got your robes, you guys got a few other trinkets, and you guys also gained the reward of customized dorm rooms, courtesy of Cleaner. So, I guess for Kaiser's sake, that's basically just, you guys are able to sort of, your guys' current rooms are very summer camp vibe, like very basic, not a lot to them. By completing the orientation challenge, you guys kind of gain the ability typically reserved for older students to kind of customize your living quarters to what you would want individually. That includes both your core room as well as like the living space that you guys all kind of have, the main living room. So the only limitations there are really just like anything that's like breaking some sort of, like, you can't have like a gold generating slot machine in there or something. But if there's something like basic tools, like alchemy tools, stuff like that, you guys can include that stuff in your room. We talked about that. Pretty basic stuff you should be able to include in there, as well as just anything aesthetic, obviously.
So I have a machine in my room that if I roll a D100 and it lands on a 100, I get a spell scroll of wish spell.
Sure. If it's on anything else ever, you die immediately.
Alright, I'm rolling right now.
Boom. Pax, we knew him so well.
15. See you guys.
Alright.
It's been fun.
Right. So, Pax, roll in your character. After completing your guys' challenge, you guys start heading over to the tavern. Celestia spent a little bit of time in the courtyard working on her routine practice for the trials next week. she I believe rolled another nat 20 here, rolling a very clean performance, while Thorn was able to help clean some of the mud off of her outfit before Xanthar came over and saw her. So all he saw was a beautiful performance by our lovely Celestia, and was looking forward to seeing her routine next week at the tryouts, and noted that he hoped you would be willing to put as much time into the cheer squad as your mother did. After that, Celestia headed back over to meet up with the rest of the newly named Thick with Juicy Spoons.
The good old thick spoons.
Have a few drinks and relax after the challenge. After a few
Wait.
drinks,
Are we gonna contemplate spoon or nips, you guys?
Like
Look,
spoon
whatever-
or nips.
Look, at this
Where
point,
did spoon come from?
I don't know, but it's in
SPN. I typed it out.
Yeah. Yeah, Pax, come on, keep up.
But yeah, that I do believe that that is sewed into your guys' outfit. So if you would like to change the name, you will have to revisit Spindra.
Damn, and I don't like that woman. She hurts.
We spoon now.
We didn't get it officially changed.
What do you mean? You had all you had all left. What do you mean?
No,
How crazy did you
because
guys get
I
with your
posed the question
robes?
to everyone, and no one said
Not
anything.
Right, so I moved
Not
forward.
super. Are you seeing
Yeah, no.
These are how
So
our
she was like,
Correct. You asked, and everyone was like, "No, I'm good."
No
These
one
are-
said anything.
these
no.
are how our party
All
decides
All you
things.
gotta, all you gotta
By-
do
by
if you
non-vote.
want to change is go see Spindra and just roll a dex check. It's easy. There's no, it's so easy.
Basically, we didn't really pick like the color because they're all like the same
Yeah.
color scheme. It's just more like the fit, if it has
Like,
extra
yeah.
pockets and like kind of like embroidery. Like mine
So
has like
it's a
some kind
slim
of
fit, so it shows off my biceps.
Like mine,
mine is
the
like
lining.
cinched at the waist but has big poofy like big flowing
I
sleeves.
see.
Mine-
I see.
You could do sleeveless.
I
Yeah.
have a high collar on
Good,
mine.
you sleep.
mine's
Almost
Honestly-
a tank robe.
Not gonna lie, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I
Mine's-
want a raven on it though. I need a raven, like my
There you go.
Discord logo.
um,
So I'm
Okay.
gonna have a raven
Didn't
on
know
it.
you had anything to do with ravens, but that's a good.
I had a
note.
pet raven when I was a child.
yeah,
Mm.
it came to
Wait,
you
you wanna
in the
go with
dream
what?
as the
Sleeveless?
I don't know. I definitely had a pet. I think I had either a wolf or a dog or whatever we're gonna call it. And then I'll say raven. Why not? Screw it.
Mhm.
it morphed between
Oh, and-
Raven and Wolf, between the two, right?
Or, yeah,
Nick
or a raven
also-
dog.
Nick also described like certain
Should I-
things on each of ours, and that gives us like a
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got
like
saving
mine has
throw.
like silver. Yeah, mine has like silver embroidery of like vines around the hood. That is like a nature
Mhm.
check. I think. Let me
Yeah.
see, like a advantage on a nature check or something.
Yeah, I did not. Those are the only items I didn't make it. I just kind of.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
I
okay.
didn't think
I
about it.
wrote it down in mine, I think.
Come on.
But yeah, so Pax's robes are
Yeah.
Give me
much
that
more
on Google.
minimalistic than the rest of yours. It's basically just kind of this excessively like fitted shirt with no sleeves, and cape or no cape for Pax.
No cape, absolutely not.
No cape, of course.
No capes. No capes. No jet engine sucking stuff. Yeah.
A little bit of flare running
There we
off
go.
the bottom of the shirt though.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, that's exactly what I was going with. That's funny. Where yeah, it's like the bottom kind of runs out, like it would.
I want gloves though. I like gloves.
But under it is kind of these like athletic pants as well under the actual robes themselves.
Does it have my last name on the back?
I have a question.
No, you're not varsity yet, so it does not. And and then yeah, you have these gloves similar to like almost like football gloves for catching, like extra grip on them. And then once per day, you can get advantage on an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Yay.
Ooh.
That's good.
Oh.
What was your question, Lulu?
I haven't seen like where the group inventory is yet.
It's
Oh.
on your inventory page. There should be there. If you go to
For
the inventory tab,
Foundry or D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. There's a little tab next. So if you click on inventory, and then like right below it, there's my inventory and party inventory.
Oh my gosh, I've never noticed.
relatively new.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. it
I
is.
already took. I took my sending crystal, my gotcha dragon, and the tape. So.
And then the additional thing there.
Alright.
I wanted the parchment, you guys, if I can, because I earned it and it was kind of handed to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. That's
These are all
fine.
handed to like different people. I just put them all in there so you take them how you want.
Which
So-
dragon was
Yeah.
mine?
You
Yeah.
got Quandrix. I remember because
Okay.
that one was a good one.
Question
Okay.
going forward: if something is in the party inventory and it needs to be used on the spot, does it have to be assigned to a specific inventory at that point? Or how would that work?
Likely not. No. If you guys are keeping something in there, I'm not going to be rule sharp about that.
There we go.
Okay.
Unless,
That's what I'm curious though, because if there's
unless
like,
you think unless you guys want to play in character and distinctly think there is an item that somebody would have had at that moment. Otherwise, it's fine. I'm not the party inventory. I'm assuming you all have access to. If you guys are split, and you guys, I'm gonna leave it up to you to play that how you want to play that. I would ask you play it accordingly, but if you,
I
I'm
would
rolling a
assume-
d20.
You'll let us know if anything is like an attunement one though, because that will have to be
correct.
I thought
the attunement-
the third person.
the dragons I said were going to be attunement, and then I took that back because I didn't think they were
Oh,
strong.
that's
enough.
what it was going to be.
Yeah.
I don't think they were strong enough to warrant that. So
Gotcha.
The
I couldn't remember if it was those or the items we got that you had first said.
no,
you
none of
wanted.
those items are attunement items. No.
That-
You did tell me that the ring that I have.
The
is
ring technically was because that wasn't an item I made. Although I still don't think that was that strong. Do you have that ring or no?
I do. But I messaged you about it if you wanted to make an like actual item, because right now it's not like an attunable thing. I just kind of made it.
No, I'm pretty sure I did make an actual item for it. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Glove.
I probably didn't turn attunement on because I don't believe it should be attuned. So
Neat.
that's fine. That item's not worth attuning to. You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Do I have glove item thing, or am I just making that real quick as a custom?
Glove item thing.
Whatever the gloves.
I
Thank
just
you.
said I didn't make the robe items yet. So
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Are
all
you
guns.
going to, or am I doing it?
yeah, I will make them.
Yeah.
Pox,
Yeah,
you
just
should
write
try-
down what you need.
Yeah, if you want to do a
Right
custom
now.
fantasy, don't forget. Go ahead right now. But
You should try to climb the wall with those gloves, Pax. See if you can grip on.
Say they better have
Wall.
grippers in the name.
What wall are
Not
you
gonna lie.
talking about?
If,
You
if
don't
they
have, like, the
don't have
wall-
grippers in the
Oh,
name,
okay.
I'm gonna be mad.
So anyways, to finish the
Sorry.
recap here, you all headed to the tavern, got a few drinks. Hisop found herself floating in her head and also towards the ceiling after trying some of the.
Yeah, because she was making fun of me, so I let her go.
Is that fizzy looking drink?
This is a drink called Pixie Piss that she.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
I think I saved the menu in my notes. Hold on.
So Kendall had offered to the party when they got here, just basically a round on her.
It's sweet, but
everything
it's
was
strong.
So the rest of the party moseyed on over to a booth that Larnie was sitting at amongst a couple other students, including a beautiful, fabulous peacock Aarakocra, as well as a large, burly, aggressive lizard folk who you guys
now known as Brock.
now know as
Oh,
Kojak.
not Brock. Kojak. Brock was the okay. Never mind.
Yeah, let me look at the day.
Kojak was able to grab Hisop and kind of pull her back to the table, sort of holding onto her like a balloon. As Tib noticed a young woman at the bar staring not only at him, but more specifically his now pseudo-covered Dawnbreaker crest logo.
Yeah, which was part of my robes. Now, my robes has a cape addendum part, which is covering part of my crest because I'm keeping that hidden for the most part. But she noticed it, and then I noticed her noticing me, which was fun.
So yeah, so upon noticing him or her noticing him, Tib handed over to talk with her. Found out she is a member of the Larkingdale family. Regina Larkingdale. The Larkingdale family is another high power family from Siberian region, but one that he doesn't know a ton about. Only that they are another important family.
I rolled an 8.
Pretty bad.
Rubina questioned why he was hiding his crest and if he was worried about embarrassing his family's name, and that her father had instructed her to essentially keep an eye on Tib to see if he was worthy of the Larkingdale's attention. Tib replied merely stating that he just wanted to do things of his own merit instead of relying on his family's name. And then after downing a shot of wyvern poison, he challenged her to a dance contest to show off this implied merit. So as the two step out onto the dance floor, the crowd began to part for Rubina. And with a sort of like a snap of her fingers, the awakened instruments on the table, or on the stage, shift and begin playing a bit more intense music. And I need everyone from there to roll initiative for me.
Oh, snap.
Additionally, I have the poisoned condition because I failed my con
we
save.
don't know that.
Oh, Holly,
he
what
also
dice
didn't-
are those? I want those.
So he is poisoned. So Tib is not acting under the
pretty.
poison condition,
It's
and
Sugi dice, and I have the black and obsidian ones.
but at this point nobody is aware of that because he passed a stealth check, or a check to hide that he was drunk.
That's right. Because
Oh,
I'm,
we know.
I'm trying
and
not.
then, yeah, I remember Saoirse was like mouthed to him like, "You're fucked," because she asked the peacock
there it
man,
goes.
and he
Jeez,
he
the hell?
basically told him that Rubina was
Sorry
like
if it rolled like
a
10
dancer,
initiatives. It was like frozen.
like known for her dancing.
Same, I was frozen too. My first one was 9.
It's not showing me that it
If
rolled,
we
so
wanna
I don't
take
actually
that.
know if it did or not.
I got a 10.
I'm glad because I got a 7,
Oh.
or sorry, a 6, which means you guys all get to go first and do stuff, and
No,
then I can
that's
react.
Is that with disadvantage for poison or no?
Oh yeah. Wait, does that is that?
I don't know. Let me check. I got it.
I would probably
just-
say yes, but
It's like ability. It is ability.
First
check.
initiative was
I do not
12.
believe initiative.
I don't
Okay.
see that dice. No.
All right.
Kintsugi?
still got
So
6.
around the,
Yeah.
cool. So we
You
got
have to buy it. I don't know. It might have been I think it's something that I gained with my.
I'm gonna say I'm trying to see if I can just buy it straight from the store, but I don't see it.
So let's see. We got Tib at a 6.
No, so sad. Those are so.
What did you get, Jasmine?
9.
9. Pax.
19.
He's up.
12.
Yes! I just checked my dice and I have more new dice. Oh my god, they're so cute. There's a
Trying
fuzzy
to brag
dice.
right now?
There's fuzzy dice, guys.
So that's what we do here, Kaiser.
Fuzzy dice?
Yeah, they're pink.
What did they roll?
I don't know, but they're not really Saoirse coded, so I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna keep the dice that I have
I'm
left.
so upset.
So what did your
Look at
dice
the
roll that you rolled for me for initiative, Saoirse?
10.
And then last one, Noah.
Oh yeah, I got
16.
fuzzy dice.
16.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, on initiative 20, you will see Ruby Larkingdale goes. You can see she steps onto the dance floor. As she does, as I said, she snaps her fingers. You see the instruments on stage stop playing the slow, sort of jazzy music they were playing, and they immediately switch to this high-paced beat that she begins performing to as the rest of the crowd sort of like spreads out, leaving space for her. You guys can all feel like there's like an air of almost importance as she steps onto the floor. And she's going to roll a performance check here. And she, let's see. So yeah, you guys see as she steps out onto here, she drops like the top portion of her, she has sort of this like robe on the top, and she kind of unclips it and cusps it off to the side, tossing it to somebody, and one of the other students kind of like fanboy-ish grab it as she begins dancing on the floor. I guess I will do this for you, Kaiser, since you have not seen her.
I think I saw her in the NPC page.
Oh, you probably did. You're right.
Yeah, I scrolled up to when you were talking to identify who you were talking about.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, so she kind of does this, and she begins dancing in like a very impressive flourish of steps, keeping time with the music almost perfectly as she sort of dances around to Tib. So the way this is going to work is just through initiative. Everyone's going to go here. If there are things you would like to do to either assist Tib, to hurt Tib, or if you're not interested in this and there's other things you would like to do in the tavern, you guys can make different perception checks or anything like that as well for certain things you are looking for. But you guys do see as she's dancing, there's this like magical like golden aura kind of flowing around her, almost like the music's dancing with her. And then that will be Pax, your turn.
Shit. I'm about to default to go later down the line here.
No way,
Also,
man.
you're also welcome to make. You're also just welcome to make like a general perception check. If you're just curious what else is going on here, or like if there's anything going on with like where the
So
presence
all
is coming
she
from.
does she have anybody on her side? Sorry if I missed this, or is it just like us versus her?
You
this
can give me a
dance
check.
battle. Oh, okay. She didn't have anybody with her, like at all.
No.
Okay. That's what I was just wondering if
No.
she had people with her. Sure, like if the club loves her, then obviously there's a guy that's just like, oh my god, she threw her thing. I'm
So
just gonna
you
stick
do,
this
yeah.
person.
I guess I will say for your knowledge, because you weren't here, the Aarakocra at your guys' table, this really flamboyant peacock, was very much infatuated with her and was like shocked that the table didn't know who she was. Kind of.
I think she hates spiders.
Okay, bold assumption, but all right.
There's got to be a high chance. What are the chances she hates spiders?
You don't know her, so I have no.
I'm asking the general consensus here. What does everybody
Oh,
think?
yeah.
Okay, fair
Not
enough.
lot-
I
You can
hate
have that for your
spiders.
group.
I'd say like 60% of the populace just hate spiders. No?
I'm scared of them, but I know they're supposed to be helpful.
Well, okay. Well, if you
Respect
have a spider
existing
crawling up
just
your
not in my
body
house.
during a dance contest, how would you
That's
react?
that's a well-adjusted spider fear.
Drop dead.
Okay, because the creeping touch is a spider, so I could essentially put a spider on her if that does
It
anything.
is your hand with a spider stat block, as far as I
No, it
understand.
transforms into a spider. It's a spider, not my hand. It's It's essentially a polymorph.
Oh, this puts me at odds because if Pax, okay, I'm just gonna say this out loud so you guys understand my thoughts. If Pax didn't tell Tib he's doing this, and Tib saw a spider jump on her for some reason, he would just go to knock it off. Also, he's drunk, so that would just be his instinct.
Damage from Tim.
That's just the thought of like, Tib is just a defending, sort of protecting person, right? And if you just saw a big ass spider show up, you're like, oh fuck, where the fuck that come from? Anyways, so it's just a thought.
I'm wondering if this is worth the shot to try to throw off her group.
So yeah, again, you are welcome. This is you. I'm just gonna just give me a perception check. This does not take your action to do a perception check. So I'm just asking to do it.
Okay, I'll do that. I got a nat 1.
Okay, great, cool. Yeah, you think maybe the spider is the only way to solve this problem.
Oh, god damn it. I hate that. See, now I don't want there's something else.
Stop! It's too late. You've already jumped off the diving board. Might as well make it look good at this point.
No, I will say, to be fair, the nat one does not imply that you should use the spider, but you don't notice, all you see is
Great first roll back, ladies and gentlemen. I love this.
Yeah, all
Right,
you see is that she does look like she is in fact a very good dancer.
That's what maybe I'm just infatuated by whatever's going on.
I think,
maybe
you're probably a little bit.
You're
Probably a little charmed. Yeah, probably a little charmed. You're understanding why you understand why the Aarakocra is so impressed by her.
I'm just gonna go up to him and put my arm around him and be like, "She's pretty good at this."
He will go, pretty good. Oh, she's the best. Rubina Larkingdale. Oh, what an honor to see her here. And he will wrap his arm around you as well.
I'm just gonna start swaying back and forth. I'm assuming I have a beer or something.
Yeah.
I'll just say that.
Yeah, is there anything you would like to do? Would you like to do the thing with your spider?
With a nat one, I don't know. Now I feel like I'm just gonna roll with the nat
Again,
one as well.
It doesn't necessarily impact your decision making here. It's just you are seeing a very talented.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I get that, but I'm just kind of almost about to role play it as it does. The idea of a nat one perception not seeing anything is like her intro was just so damn good that it distracted me from everything else going on in the room. And that was kind of the way I interpreted that.
Okay. Yeah,
But as far as that goes, I think I will keep it like that because I don't know what everybody else is going to do, and I don't know what I should do. I don't really.
Would you like to just hold your turn, or would you like to just?
I can do that. I can. Is that permanent? Drop down the order, or is that?
Yeah, or you can just hold an action. Your call.
Yeah, I'll just drop down the order. That's fine.
Okay. Where would you like to
hold
go?
anything at this point? Do I have to say that now, or can I just pop in later?
Oh, you need to tell me where you're waiting to go to.
What's the order now? She was first, and then it's me, and then everybody else rolled like fives.
Yeah, Pax, Noah, Hisa, Saoirse, Celestia, and then Tim.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be last.
Because it was important. Also, I'm generally last a lot, actually. I have -1 for my rolls.
Because I only have one pack slot, and if I hold that and I don't use it, that's just a waste of my only spell.
Yeah, you can just rest.
You know what? That's fair. I'm trying out this initiative thing. We'll just say you can hop in when you would like, and I'll move you.
I mean, can I just give Tib the help action?
How are you doing that?
So yeah, I'll roll something. Or wait, hold up. I'm gonna see who I'm giving the help action first of all. Am I giving Tib the help action, or am I giving what's her name?
Rubina.
Rubina. Right, I'm gonna give Rubina the help action.
Okay.
Sweet.
Very good. Cool.
Do you use charmed?
I rolled a 3, by the way. So.
Okay. All right. How are you giving Rubina the help action?
What is the pigeon? Not the pigeon. The peacock guy doing? I'm just gonna mimic what he's doing.
He's like moving. You can see he's kind of like I think at this point he's risen from his seat, and you can see he's almost like dancing with her movements, almost like he's done the same choreography.
Did he catch her scarf or her jacket or whatever she threw off?
No, he did not. This is the guy that this is just like a little. I'll figure out who it is. But
I was about to like flail it around like a soccer scarf or something.
Does he have like the batons going on? Right?
Different.
Like he's just. Yeah.
I'll roll performance to see how good that. That's a 5. All right, so we're awesome today.
Cool. All right, cool. Yeah, on a 5
+3, so 8 total, but 5 on the dice.
Sure. I'm gonna say give me a little bit of a Constitution check here, but a disadvantage.
Sounds Gucci. 18, 12, check or save?
Saving throw, actually. Yeah, right.
Save 16 at disadvantage.
Okay, cool. No, you're not drunk. You're just a little bit uncoordinated. You're probably a little bit caught off guard here. This maybe isn't like this sort of like a dance contest thing isn't necessarily where Pax has been. But you're not necessarily drunk or anything. You're like, I don't know what to do. I'm just excited, and you're just kind of like, yeah. Cool. Noah, it'll be your turn. Noah.
You're muted.
Yeah, she's muted. You're muted.
Lulu.
She's no more.
No, hi, sorry, I'm here. I
Okay.
just
I was like, I was
something's
just gonna-
going on. I need a moment. Sorry.
You're fine. I'll pass you. Let me know when you're back.
And what happened to my...
That'll go to Hisap then. You
Okay,
are drunk still. I will note that.
What does
and
drunk
you're-
mean in this context?
Oh, I did put you down because
Not poisoned. Tib's the only one with a poison condition. She just is drunk. So whatever that means to Hisap.
Okay.
You don't have a
She is
ton
back
to
down now.
help.
I did
But,
pull her
like-
back down.
She would probably cast Minor Illusion whenever Tib kind of starts dancing to like create, I don't know, some kind of lights or fireworks or something around him.
Okay. To try to give him like a help action. Essentially.
Yeah. Just give it a little flair.
Give me a perception check as well.
Alrighty, I can do that. At disadvantage. Why is nothing rolling?
Yeah, probably because you're drunk. I will say.
Why is it not working?
Oh, you got 3 die rolling across the screen for me. I don't know.
Okay, that's weird because it's not showing up on D&D Beyond at all.
Okay.
Alright, and
That's weird.
Foundry, you got
Like-
a 19 and a 13, so a 13 with disadvantage on Foundry.
There we go.
So
I don't know what's going on. Everything's kind of frozen on me for some reason. That's weird.
So on a 13, you see as Rubina is doing her dance, you can see her with her hands is kind of like orchestrating, and you can see the instruments are coordinating with her instrument, like with her orchestration, essentially giving her advantage on her performance checks.
Okay.
Okay, so we Eldritch Blast the instruments.
Alright. I will consider something to do with the instruments next round.
Okay.
I'll
Otherwise,
still do my minor illusion for
Okay, cool.
now.
So you're gonna
and
you're gonna
see how
hold your
things work.
action. You're gonna hold your action for Tib's performance.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll go to Saoirse from there.
Okay. Saoirse isn't really. First of all, she's gonna say, "Hey, down in front to the stupid peacock who you said was blocking my vision last time."
Yeah, the tail is like fully exposed, and Tib is also now also dancing in front of you. Or not Tib, sorry, Pax. Pax is also dancing heavily in front of you. Yeah, you'll see.
She's just gonna kind of like push like Pax a little bit out of the way, not like mean, but she's like, I want to say 2, and she's not really like in a mood, like not, I don't know, she doesn't really care to help or hurt either of them because she has no idea what's going on. She just thinks they're just fucking dancing. They're doing some kind of like pompous display of it, like she has no idea. She's like, is this what the fancy ass people of is this what fancy people do? Are they just, I don't know what the fuck is happening. So she just wants to watch the fuck's going on. And she'll just kind of like cheer and clap.
Cool. Go ahead and you can just also give me a perception check here as well.
Okay. Ooh, nice. 22.
Nice. On a 22, you do see you see over near you guys and sort of a booth near you. You see Drazi, the Minotaur that from your intro group, as well as the drummer and the lead singer that were here the original night. Are kind of over in the corner. You can see they kind of have their instruments out there, and they're sort of like hanging out, like watching. You can see them kind of like whispering to each other as this contest is going on.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, so no actions, no bonus actions. I need. Let's have Celestia roll me a d4.
Okay. Oh, they changed the UI for this. Can you all see that?
Mm.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, it shows
Yeah,
on
four.
my screen too.
What'd you say, 4?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
So
I used to not do that.
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
So as these instruments are playing, you can see there's like a, you can see one of like there's like a violin type of instrument playing, and you can see it like misses one of the strings, trying to time it to Rubina's command, and you can see her take a little bit of a stumble.
So the instruments are like, are they floating? Just like, I
They're
don't know what you call it.
awakened instruments, so they are essentially
Okay.
playing themselves.
Okay.
But again, on Hisop's check, it appears that they are playing themselves, but at a command of Rubina's orchestra.
Okay.
And then that will be your turn.
Okay. Would the awakened instrument count as a creature or no?
I believe so.
Yep.
Basically, if she notices this, she doesn't want to hurt anyone, so I want to ask if that's possible. If she can cast infestation on one of the instruments, so it's like maybe grinding the bugs in its strings or something, and just sounds really bad.
Cool. Yeah.
That's a good
yeah.
idea.
What check is that?
It's a con 13.
Con 13. Cool. I will roll a check for the instruments. It gets a
phrase you
13.
hear every day.
They got a 13. So they,
Oh.
Does anything happen on a fail? Or sorry, a pass?
It says it takes. I don't think so. No.
Okay. Yeah. You go to throw these bugs into the strings. And you can see like as you do that, this violin that misplucked the string. You can see the bugs kind of fly in there. And it kind of like it like as you do that, it's like it flips itself around and like kind of like shakes itself off, thinking like the string fucked up, and it knocks out all your bugs onto the floor. And you see all these little like critters like fly away as it kind of comes back and starts playing again.
My babies.
But yeah, no, that's a good idea. It just unfortunately they passed that down. But
Damn. Well, yeah, that's my turn for now.
cool. Tib. So I need a performance check here. That would be disadvantaged, but Hisop, if you describe to me what you're doing to give him the help action using your minor illusion here.
So I'm just gonna create like little fireworks, like kind of moving with the flow of his hands. So like just kind of creating a nice light show as he dances.
Sweet.
Sure. So go ahead. You can roll performance. It'll just be flat now.
All right.
Woohoo!
As I'm doing that, do I still got like the actions that I would normally do, or is this my action thing?
The dancing is your action.
Okay.
for this.
Do I get a bonus action?
You do get a bonus action. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a bonus action.
All right. I want to add to this flare of light. I think that I kind of notice it as it's happening, as she's adding this to me. So I want to do as I get invited to the dance, I do a chest slap on my chest, and I want to bonus action cast the light spell on my hand. So as I bring my hand from my chest, that it has light on my hand and such, and it's using sort of a neat sort of, I don't know,
Cool.
light idea.
Cool. Yeah, you sort of like take this little bit of spotlight on, and go ahead and roll your performance check here.
All right.
Take this light on for yourself.
Ooh. All right. I got 16.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So on a 16,
I'll take
again,
that.
So you see, she's like dancing very fluidly, very well. But you can see the instrument kind of mispluck, and she takes like a misstep a little bit. And as she does that, these lights, you almost steal a bit of this like spotlight from her. And you can see it kind of like focus onto you as you described to me how you your performance here.
So since she had flourished around the room, I'm gonna take instead center stage, and since Tib is very formal from his upbringing and things like that, he pulls off more of a formalized, upbeat styled dance and things like that. As he's adding his usual Dawnbreakers ceremonial style dances and things that he's doing, but he's adding a little flourishes of his own and stuff, like trying to fall in line with the beats of the music, as well as sort of like the little fireworks or things that are going off, and during so too, he's if I can manage it, I'm gonna give a slight nod off to Hyssop.
Yeah, no, I think you kind of have this bit more. She's flowing very fluidly, I would say. Yours is a bit more. It's not necessarily rigid. It's not the right word, but like you said, maybe formal,
Mm-hmm.
And kind of intentional. And as you kind of land these like heavy-footed movements, you kind of see Hyssop is sort of igniting these sparks from your foot stops as they kind of your heavy-plated armor who slams into the floor, and you kind of see these large sparks ignite, kind of in time with your chest plate as you're sort of beating this music. And you can see the crowd starts cheering, is like impressed, loving it, kind of giving you a bunch of woos. Tib, or Pax, you notice the Aarakocra next to you is like, "Who's that?" And talking to Tib as he leans over towards you.
I'll save my turn. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, you can say he's just kind of very, very much impressed as well. Larini at this point, I think, is kind of like scrambled, kind of like up in between you, Saoirse, and Pax, kind of like on your guys' shoulders, to kind of get over the Aarakocra's feathers, as he's kind of like unable to like pull them back in the excitement. And yeah, so cool. So that the way that works is that is a success for Tib on this round.
Yes. Yes, for Tib.
Cool. We'll go back top of the order. Rubina is going to go again, and you can see as she's dancing here with you, she smirks at you, Tib, and says, "Heavy footwork, but impressive showmanship." And she's going to go ahead and begin kind of, she'll match your stomp, like your sort of stomping type of dance, and kind of go into a bit more of like aggressive, like energy as the instruments start kind of hitting harder notes, and they like will stomp kind of back at you, sort of in time with her. She kind of flourishes her hands up. And you can see like the bass of the instrument starts coming through heavier as she switches into basically matching your beat. And you can see her stomps are also kind of having these. She's creating these similar sparks as she's stomping through. And that'll be back to Pax. Or sorry, I guess Pax. I don't know if you wanted to do anything there. You were kind of holding your turn until you thought it made sense. I don't know. Oh no, you rolled for your turn. Never mind. So,
Yeah, no, I rolled and.
Yep, you're right. You just rolled 3 5s.
Yeah, so I rolled off. Did I do the perception again, or did we get all the information from that?
You got all the information that you see. I will say I think that information's kind of open to the group, unless for some reason Hyssop or Saoirse would not be sharing that with the group.
Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't be sharing that. I would share it.
Yeah.
What instrument did I play? Was it guitar?
I believe it was, yes.
Okay. Is there a guitar?
You can see. Okay. On that, give me a perception check. Actually.
Come on, baby. Let's see.
Come
That
on.
is a 13 plus 2, 15.
15. 15. Yeah, you see over by Drazzy and those other group that were playing. You see there is a guitar there. On the stage itself, it looks like there is a guitar, but it is one of them strumming. It is like an awakened one that's strumming on itself. The only like unalive guitar, normal instrument seems like it would be over by them.
All right, I want to play the guitar.
You want to play the guitar?
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, you see those three over there, kind of talking, and you're kind of walking up. They have a guitar sitting there. You would probably.
Sorry, it was.
The only
It
one
was
you
the
know.
band?
Yeah, it's the band, the Crimson Tide.
Okay.
You guys would have recognized. You remember from the
Okay.
first night.
What's this guitar look like? Is it like name brand? Do I know what it is?
It's a Stratocaster.
So I'm wondering.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty good guitar. It's
You went
got.
through compliments.
It's black with like some sort of metallic edges to it that are kind of lit in like a bright red, kind of matching. You can see the singer. She's got these bright red shades on, and you can kind of see it kind of matches those. And it's kind of got these. Yeah, it's got like this red flare toward around it, almost like it's kind of generating this little bit of like aura. Like the strings are also this bright crimson red.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of step away from my
Sorry.
newfound peacock friend,
Mhm.
and go over there and approach the guitarist. Damn, that's a sick looking guitar you got there, friend.
Go ahead.
You mind if I take it for a spin? I've been playing for quite some time, and I'm just looking to back my buddy up here in this little battle.
You see the lead singer. She kind of like you see her like tilt her shades down a little bit, so she's kind of looking through them at you, and says, "Oh yeah, you're a guitar player.
Absolutely.
Well,
Playing
we
since
need-
I was whatever it stated in my backstory.
You have proficiency. You have proficiency in it, so you've been playing it for.
I do have proficiency.
Yeah, you see she drops her shades and she goes, well, we've been looking for a new guitarist. Our last one isn't able to play anymore this year. Why don't you interested in joining a band?
Hold up. This has got.
Hold
Hold on. We might be onto something.
And you'll see,
Okay.
you see, again,
Oh,
you
really?
notice-
Okay.
you notice Drazzy there as well. He's the only one there that you met.
Mhm.
And Drazzy kind of goes, "Oh, Pax, hey, how's it going?"
I'm gonna reach out for like a fist bump.
Yeah. Very like.
What's up, Ripper? How we doing?
He kind of tentatively does it as he kind of reaches out and bumps, and you see him kind of like flip his hair back as it immediately falls back over his eyes. And you can see the singer goes, "Oh, Drazzy, you know this guy?" And he goes, "It's sort of, Aurora. He was in the freshman party here that I did the orientation with Yavanish for." And the drummer guy kind of interjects and goes, "All right, well, I want to hear this guy play. Let's hear him play. Come on, man!" And he'll grab the guitar and toss it at you.
So I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna go ahead and kind of position myself in the back set, if I have enough movement.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you guys are all pretty close. Also, give me a persuasion check here.
Okay. Oh Please.
You also have inspirations.
That's what I'm using. I'm burning it because I got another 3.
Here, I thought I would have the
That is-
hardest time
that's
today,
an
but
18. I'll take that.
Yeah, on an 18, on 18, go ahead and start playing. You will see they will kind of take a seat. Like you'll see they'll kind of like also start kind of gathering. Like you'll see Drazi and this drummer will kind of take out. You can see that Drazi's got his bass guitar kind of in the seat behind him, and you'll see him kind of like stand up around the table and kind of get it in his hands. And you can see the drummer kind of pulls out like these 2 like drumsticks and they kind of illuminate. And he does like a quick like in the air, and you can hear it like making the sounds of a drum. And then go ahead and give me a performance check here with advantage.
Okay, thank God. This is what I was gonna save that inspiration for, but I was like, I'm using inspiration on this roll.
You might still need it.
Do I get the plus? Do I get the proficiency on top of that, or is that
Sure.
okay?
Yeah. You would add whatever your proficiency modifier is here.
I quit. I legitimately quit.
Oh no, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
oh,
Well, time to use that inspiration.
no, you
I don't
already
have
used
it
it.
anymore. I used it on my last 3. I've literally rolled 3 3s today. Alright, so well, I mean,
That's
3 with
not
advantage would be
nice.
8 total, so it's still booty. But I don't think I have anything to help me at all here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting new tie.
Yeah. I think
I'm
on an
changing
8.
dice.
I think on an 8, you you go.
I'm
You
old
go to
drunk,
start-
sorry.
You go to start playing guitar, and you realize it's set in like a different key than what you were expecting. He's got one of the. You can see she's got one of the like little I forget what it's
Oh
called.
yeah. Those clips
it
on there
chokes
that.
up on the guitar.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
change it.
it's a capo.
Yeah, and you just didn't notice this as you go to start playing, and you're in the completely wrong key. And you can see the like the singer. She kind of like knocks her head back like that, and kind of like rolls her eyes a little bit.
My God.
Yes, give me a better chance with her. She's one of the hot ones.
As the drummers kind of like wincing a little bit.
Ooh,
I only got
that's
one
bad.
spot.
I noticed this eventually, or no? Or am I just
We
completely
will
in my
find out
horrible
on
tune?
Find out on your next turn.
Oh God.
I think I will say on this turn you do immediately like notice that it's like you don't sound good. Like
Yeah,
you,
you
like, you know,
probably
you
got
know
like
what a good guitarist
six
sounds like,
six
and you-
strokes in or something like that. And like, oh wait, this is right off. But yeah.
What do I fill out
It's
papers
enough,
to drop out of school?
it's enough that the crowd does like kind of look at you very confused, and now you were like kind of like this secondary spotlight to Tib and Rubina on the dance floor. It's like this group around you has like noticed you and is kind of going like, "What the fuck?"
Saoirse is just
I
like
hate this game.
dying. She's like, this has got to be the best show I've ever seen.
With, that's why they call it the thick spoons.
No,
Sometimes
no,
you're thick-headed.
Zachary's still busy. Might have messed or
Mhm.
something. I don't know.
Alright, good night, guys. I'm done for today.
Wait, but that means the next thing we do is going to be awesome. I think Lulu's dealing with something right now.
Yeah, she's got some family news.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep passing her until she comes back. He's up. It'll be back to you. So are you gonna kind of
I'm
doing
gonna.
that, or is there something else you're interested in doing here?
Don't. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I could cast that isn't like ridiculously obvious, and I don't really have much that isn't ridiculously obvious.
Yeah, again, you at this point you have noticed, like you do see that Pax has kind of gone over to Drazi and this Crimson Tide band, and you do see this performance going rather poorly. But you do see like Tib is. It does look like Tib is like holding his own as well.
A little bit. Yeah. With
your
all the
Like, I
sparkles
don't
and
really
help.
have much I can cast that isn't going to like be super obvious. So I think I'm just gonna leave it and watch, because unless
Okay.
I want to shoot a lightning bolt across the room, like there's
Oh my
not.
God.
Just
That's
do
not
that.
gonna
This game sucks.
happen.
Unfortunately, both of my buff cantrips are touch, and I'm not about to go up there and touch you. So.
What do you mean, dude?
I just like
I will-
run around the crowd. You like high five everybody real quick.
I will ask here. He's up for. Give me a concentration saving throw, or concentration check. You can just roll just a normal one, but just because you're drunk, I just would like you to roll this check to see if you're able to kind of keep your focus on Tib here, or if your sparks are starting to shift.
So just a normal d20 then, or
it's whatever your con check is, not save the con check. Or no, it'd be saving throw, right, for concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Concentration saving. Just a DC 10.
okay. Let's see if it rolls. It doesn't. What the hell? Did it roll on the screen?
Yeah, I saw it. This is 17
That's weird.
and plus 2. So
That's rolling on found.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. No, you're good then. Yeah, you're. I think.
I'm locked in.
Yeah, Kojak. Kojak is kind of like. Kojak is on the table with you in his hand because you kept floating away. Like he's got your tail, kind of like holding.
No, I thought he gave her to me.
Yeah, but then did you keep her or did you want to worry?
Yeah, I think I took her by the hand.
Okay.
He dragged her down and I took her by the
That's
hand.
fine. Then you're holding her by the hand as you're doing. Okay. Yeah, and since she passed her con check, you're good, but you're just kind of up there floating. Kojak is on your guys' table, but irrelevant to that.
I'm just gonna check something real quick, and if you see a whole bunch of rolls from me, ignore it. I'm just trying to figure something out.
Cool. Search it back to you. I don't know if there's anything you're doing here. I know you're not interested in what's going on here.
Because she is holding on to Hyssop, and she knows that she's drunk and that she's doing like the show behind him or whatever, she'll it's like you said it's con save.
Yeah, it was like it's basically like holding on. I'm just checking
Okay.
if you can roll concentration.
There's something wrong with my extension. All right, ignore me.
I'll cast resistance on her, just for that. It's just like I'm not directly helping him, but I'm kind of helping him.
What is that? Advantage or a D4 or something?
It's a D4.
Cool. So she'll have D4 on her saving throw. And then
any saving throw if she needs it.
Cool. Go ahead. As well, Saoirse, just give me a D4.
Okay. Four.
Ooh, I like those dice.
4 again?
Yep.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, you see the these instruments kind of again. I think with Pax, with you kind of doing this loud like. It's like a loud, like grindy noise that comes in. You see the instruments almost like they hesitate for a second and look towards you. They don't have faces, but you feel like they're mad at you. And they kind of
at me or at him?
at Pax. For the
okay.
Yeah, and
I hope they're not mad at me randomly.
And you'll see it'll Rubina. She kind of goes through these stomps again, and you can see as the instruments like hesitate and look at you, she like snaps her head back at them and looks at them angrily, and you can see they immediately start playing again. But like it did cause her to kind of misstep here a little bit as well.
Hey, you're helping.
And that'll be Celestia's turn.
Okay. Celeste has an idea. She's kind of tipsy and she's thinking, what could be so cool and entertaining right now?
Mm-hmm.
Twins, maybe. Double the fun. Why not? And she wants to use body working of Gorgoroth.
Okay.
It's up to you if this is like all in one or if you pick it up. but she wants to use that, and she just wants to get behind Tib, but like not copy him, but, like do like flips behind him or like the worm or something, like just be like off the attention off Rabina.
Are you doing like what is the? Are you trying to like? I'm sorry. This is like a. It's almost like a disguise self spell, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah,
are you trying
it
to?
says-
Are you
What
disguised
are you
as
trying to
me?
look like? Yeah. What are you trying to look like?
I'm trying to look like Tib
Okay.
because
you would
it's
like
an
to look-
exact copy.
Okay, you would like to look like an exact copy of Tib.
Yes, but the outfit's unfortunately the same
Okay.
as me.
Oh my god.
Okay. So there are now two Tibs in the
we're-
bar.
That's
You all
great.
see.
Oh, we're a boy
So
band
best
now,
Cleavage. Yeah.
right?
As you all see Celestia, anyone near her, everyone at your guys' table basically sees her shift into Tib. You see Kojak goes, "Wait, what the fuck?" As he's like, "Wait, why are there two of them?" And he kind of is like incredibly confused.
Why not?
I love this.
And then you would. I'm sorry, you would like to run onto the dance floor, or what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm
after you
gonna
roll
do
the-
like be his backup dancer. I'm gonna do the worm behind him, maybe some flips.
Okay. Okay, I do want to point out you probably could have done this as Celestia, but that's fine. So she can run out as Tib.
She's
Give me,
drunk, Nick. Ideas are always better when you're drunk.
go ahead and give me a performance. Go ahead and give me a performance.
Oh, please, please, please. Roll this. What did I get? It didn't roll in D&D Beyond.
You got a 4.
You have to like remove the
Oh my
extension
God.
and then add it back on. That's
Welcome
what
to the club,
fixed it for
sister.
me.
Can I use my inspiration?
You can burn it.
Okay. What did I get that time?
15. So whatever your
Okay.
oh, it's a flat 15. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's fine. On a 15, on a 15, you are. I think you're dancing in a way that almost it's like it's not like a backup dancer because you are shaped identical to Tib. I think as these lights are going off, both from Kisop and your light spell, it's creating these flashes, and it almost looks like there is this shadow behind you, and the shadow is like mimicking your dance. So you're kind of seeing this like almost like a large shadow behind you forming. You're not seeing this, Tip. Sorry, everyone else is seeing this. As it's kind of creating this sort of like this like giant shot. It's like this backdrop dancer that is basically mimicking your movements perfectly. You do already have advantage from Hisa. I will say you can add a. I will let you add a D4 to that roll. As
Okay.
Nice.
Well, from her.
All right.
And that will be your performance roll here.
Okay.
Again, still flat from poisoned and help action, and then you get a D4 added to it.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action here. Moment to think.
Okay.
And I want to take a half second here and take a look. So basically, this is me to, I guess, yeah, I'm studying. One of the things is search, study, or utilize action is the ideas here. So I want to see what Tiberian is doing behind me as actions and such, and I want to try to better coordinate as more like the boy bands, the S Club 7, the B-Box, the whatever the was it
Okay.
Korean band? Was it B whatever B2?
BTS.
BTS, those guys,
Okay.
right? I want to try and pull off one of those style moves and stuff like that, and things. So,
Cool.
that's
You can do that. So go ahead and make me. It's going to be perception, but you're going to have disadvantage from your poison condition still.
okay.
So, but you can make me a perception check to see if you can like. I don't know if it would be anything, but I think perception is what I would say here.
Okay. All right. 16 or
Let's call it a
8.
DC
12. Well, I got 12 then.
12. Nice, cool. Yeah, you're able to kind of like make her out, and you can kind of. Yeah, you're able to kind of like sync it up a little bit. I'll let you change the D4, upgrade it to a D6.
Nice. Nice. Okay, here we go.
So flat performance roll, and then add a D6.
Flat performance roll D6. Doesn't matter which order I roll them in.
Shouldn't. I got the number you're trying to beat. So.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll my d6 first.
Let's go, Tib.
I got a whole 2 on there. That's cool. Ooh, all right. So that is 17 plus 2, 19. I'll take that. I'll take it on a 19.
Yeah, 19 is very good. Yeah, no. You can see it looks like she was outperforming you a little bit until the instrument missed that step looking at Pax. Yeah, you're able to basically kind of successfully take another round off Rubina. Go ahead and describe this round as well. I don't know if you're doing the same thing or just something else you're doing here with the shadow boxing. If you and Celestia would like to describe.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna be following up with like a BTS thing, I suppose. I'm gonna see. Would I be able to intuit that it is Celestia?
Give me.
I did not mean.
Can I go with
If you're
insight?
drunk, yeah, give me insight at disadvantage from being
Nice.
drunk. Or from the poison, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's getting Oh, do I care about this that much? No. Okay. Well, it was 2 and 2 and an 8, so 2. So I got 6.
No, I don't. I think you just think you are. You got 6 total.
Yeah.
Your highest. Yeah, I think you are just. I think you were under the impression that you have your. I don't think you have a god necessarily, but your oath here to glory.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're feeling for the moment here, it's shifting from this oath of glory to this oath of dance.
I've got new goals.
This shadow behind you is a boon from this god of the dance.
Right. I'm gonna give my head a quick shake from the alcohol / poison. And mutter under my breath. All right, Dionysus, let's be legendary. And and I'm gonna start. Basically, I'm gonna be the under prop. What I would have guessed seen from the little bits of Celestia doing her, cheers in the background when we first met and things like that. And I'm gonna do a cheers person. I'm gonna throw them up in the air because I feel like I'm strong enough to catch. Well, I figure it's myself, anyways. Or a shadow. Shadows are light, and so. And my hope is I can use athletics too, because I'm doing the.
Well, you already passed your performance check here, so whatever you're doing here is what you're doing.
All right, then that's what this is.
This can happen.
This is part of the
happen
performance.
whenever you would like to
Throwing them
happen.
up there, and they're doing some sort of cheer squad. Maybe they do that famous air splits, whatever it was that she did earlier.
Yeah, you do. Cool. Yeah, you guys see the second Tib kind of take this, like, I think you see the first Tib sort of take like a brace, and he kind of lowers both his hands like this as the second Tib steps into it, and he kind of John's second Tib up into the air, and you see Tib the second Tib somehow miraculously full plate armor does a massive split in the air over the crowd before landing next to first Tib as they continue this dance. And you see, and you guys all hear code.
I also give him a fist bump as he lands.
Give him a fist bump, and Kojak goes like, "I'm so fucking confused right now. Why? How are there? What's going on?"
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tib, I always knew you could do it.
Cool.
But yeah, let's go. It's still it doesn't change your voice or equipment, so
Cool.
you hear my voice.
Yeah, you sound several octaves higher than Tim.
Oh man, jeez, maybe that landing wasn't as perfect as I thought. Oh, okay. Anyways, got loosen some of them straps there, buddy.
You see, as you kind of do this routine, Rubina will go back to the top of the order, and Rubina will go as she kind of like you guys do this performance, and second Tib kind of shadow steps a little bit back behind you guys, and she'll kind of like step back towards you and say, "What can't fight your own battles, Tiberian?" And she'll give me an insight check here at disadvantage.
Okay.
As she says that.
Oh, okay, that wasn't bad. I got 16.
Cool. Yeah, on a 16, you see as she's saying that, it does appear like it's a bit more playful than mad at you for using those things.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna say, oh, well, I'm sorry. Hey, you're not up to the challenge?
Oh, I just didn't know we could have backup dancers. And she'll snap her fingers, and you'll see.
What?
Oh no.
She will bring out. You will see. Okay, it's this guy too. Okay, that's funny. Very funny to me. Okay. You see Xanther, as well as Nora. She was the other girl in the original party for you guys that kind of did the intro piece, like the orientation for you guys. That was Yavanish and Drazi and all of them. So you kind of see both of them sort of step out onto the dance floor, sort of shadowing, similar to Sectib.
But can you match my mastery of shadow technique?
You can see she kind of goes. Shadows aren't my forte. I prefer a bright spotlight. And she's gonna roll. Cool. So she rolls her performance check, and kind of you can see she kind of breaks into the routine with these two, as the instruments all kind of start playing and flowing behind her, and she kind of sets this pace back to her own from following your stomping routine. She flows back into her routine, and you can see she does kind of like this. She goes to Xanther, and Celestia, you probably recognize this just from cheer. Like it is, they do one of those like heavy lifts where it's like the single hand. He kind of lifts Rubina. He kind of does like the single hand lift with Rubina, as she kind of does like a little pirouette on his hand, as Nora hits her with this like bright blue magic, and you guys see this like ice. It's like this icy form around her as it kind of shatters, and this cool air explodes across the bar, kind of hitting all of you with this like. It's gotten like pretty hot in here just from the heavy dancing and like all the crowds, but you guys get this huge blast of like almost when you're like getting that chewing gum and you drink some water after, like that blast, but on your face.
How would you chew 5 gum?
Yeah, literally, it's just how.
Oh, you beat me to it.
And you hear the whisper. How did you find
Warren's inspiration.
You do not get it. I'm just kidding. Not that easy, but I'm gonna need you to roll above a 10 before I start wanting to get inspiration.
That's why I need something desperate. I need handouts today.
Cool. It will be back to your turn, Bex. And you can see, so as you go back to your turn and you notice this instrument playing bad, you can see the singer, she's kind of like knocked her head back and like his eye rolled, and she goes, "I thought you said you played, mate."
All right, how do I fucking get myself out of this shit?
Looking at this guy.
The thing.
Dancing on the dance floor.
I noticed the capo.
Yeah, no, I would say at this point you've noticed it. Like, you sounded bad and probably were like quickly able to recognize like, oh fuck. Yeah.
Oh, so sorry, just a little beer, just a little warm up, you know how it is. And I didn't even realize we had this on here. My fault. Yes, let me.
as you're kind of like rambling to her, you see Jasper. Sorry, you don't know his name. Jasper would be the drummer, but you don't know his name. But yeah, this would be
Okay,
kind of
drummer.
Yeah, the drummer essentially kind of like leans over to you and say, "You know, a little bump to relax, my man," and he kind of offers you a little vial of like a powder.
Whoa.
What does Pax do in this scenario?
You're not the only druggie in this school, Celestia.
Does my shadow clock that drug pass off there? Is my shadow distracted?
You turn around,
Probably,
Celestia's not
I
there
would say
anymore.
anyone on the dance floor is probably unable to recognize anything going on.
Thank God. Would have lost my shadow.
So Pax rolled wisdom. Guess what I got?
I'm guessing a 2.
Hey, good job. It wasn't 2. Rolled 2 2s and 3 3 or 3 2s and 3 3s tonight so far. So that's just great. So Pax is absolutely just going to, ingest whatever this is.
Oh no! Stranger danger.
See,
We're
he's up.
college,
Where?
he's trustworthy. Don't worry, he's a nice guy.
Tim's
The
already in the
first week
back.
is
He's
already
poisoned.
doing drugs.
Tim's poisoned. Nobody knows that. And now Pax is getting full of drugs, right? This stuff. We need that stranger danger advice earlier.
Cool.
Pax is going to kind of, I'll kind of embarrassingly pull the capo off, and then kind of set the guitar next. I don't know how he's trying to hand it to me, if he's being discreet at all about it, or if this is like...
Let me roll for him. Let's see.
I don't know if he's just out in the open, like, here, bud, go for it. I also don't know if these are illegal here or not.
You can feel like, as you look to him, you look around, nobody else seems to notice. Like, he's definitely discreetly kind of handing you this little vial of like this. It's like this very like a bright, like it's like a red little fine powder.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna kind of like take the guitar in like my one hand, kind of like lightly like put it on the ground, I guess, and then with the other hand I'll just be like kind of try to do like the old high five pass off and like thanks brother, it's been a little bit, I've probably been a bit rusty, I've been so focused on the sports and whatnot.
Yeah, he goes, yeah, sometimes you just gotta relax, you know what I mean? And he gives you like a wink as he kind of leans back, and you see this like very like toothy grin with like these like, yeah, he's got like fangs kind of.
Oh God, Don, I'm screwed. It's over. I'm waking up in a ditch with my kidney missing.
Cool. Yeah. So are you doing this drug then?
Am I doing who?
This drug.
That's
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, cool. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, please, for anything. Come on.
Dex.
What did he get?
I don't know.
It's probably a 2. I'm gonna guess it was a 2.
And then that one.
my
What'd you do?
God.
I got a 2 plus a 4, so it's 6.
Cool.
You are not going to be popular at this school. I don't know why.
I don't.
Every
What is? I
time you
don't.
try to
How
be
you,
popular, you
I'm
just
not
fail
even
at it.
rolling bad. I
Look,
am
all
rolling.
you guys wanted to help
roll
him, and none of you
higher than
wanted to
a
help
5.
your friend play the guitar. So here we are.
Yeah, at this
roll me a
point,
D100.
Tim's fine. You guys can go help Pax.
Oh my God! I don't understand how this works. Like, I don't want to roll dice the rest of the session. I'm just gonna go hide in the corner. D100.
Yes.
What is a 1 and 2 zeros? Is that
1 and 2 zeros?
That's a 1, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 1.
Wait,
Yeah, because
I
a
think
double
that's
zero.
1.
Yeah.
You
It is
got
a
a
one
nat
because-
1 on a
Oh my God,
I did
D100.
1 on a D100.
Yeah, because
Okay,
you have
cool.
to get a 0 on the normal die.
Yeah.
That would be a
I was
10.
gonna say, I think,
and then
I
a
think
9.
3
Something
zeros
well
is
is a
100.
10. That's correct. So I
Wait,
got a
let me
1
check.
out of 100. Yes,
You rolled a 1 and a double zero.
a 1
Yeah.
and a double 0.
Let me double check here.
Yeah, because
I
like
think that's a
It's
one.
either a one
the
or
double
a
digit
zero.
one
I
is
think there was
10s.
one for sure.
10?
And it can only go up to 90, and then the last 10 of it is the ones die.
Yeah. Yes, you got it. Yeah, double 0, 0, 0, 0. 3 zeros would be 9 or 100. So
100.
yeah, you're right. It is a 1.
It's a 1.
Oh my
Cool.
God.
Nothing happens at the moment. But you do have advantage on all your skill checks for the next hour.
Let's go.
Like, that doesn't help.
You're level 28?
Wait, I had advantage on the performance, and I got a 7.
Yeah,
Like,
so-
I don't know what else to give you. You got to roll better. I don't know.
Yeah, get good.
I know that.
Where's
I've
Noah's
never
party?
felt so nervous playing this game in my life. Because it's like you have to roll good eventually. Like there's odds there, but apparently that's not a real thing.
Hey, you just landed on black 7 times.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, you take this. So you take this bump, and you. So first of all, it is a snort drug. So you do snort it. You feel like this rush of heat down your throat into your heart, and your heart starts pacing a little bit, and you feel this like warmth and energy throughout your entire body. After like a second or two, it kind of cools down and sort of relaxes back, and you kind of come to this sort of center state.
Does this allow me to play the guitar again on this turn?
Yeah, you can play. That was your last turn was playing the guitar. This bump. Hey, guess what? Bump free action.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
let's
That's
go.
what we're going forward. They told me not to do drugs, but they're free actions, kids.
The first one's free.
1 out of 100.
All right. Well, if I'm literally if this is similar to like anything like a cocaine type state, where
It would be.
just
Yeah,
think
it is a stimulant.
okay, so then you're just hyped up on everything
Correct.
right now. So I feel like I am literally just Eddie Van Halen at this moment.
Yeah, you look back to the
Right
drummer, and
on.
you can kind of see him like nodding and like smiling a little bit, but he's like his face is kind of like fading in and out for you a little bit.
I will take that. That is a 26 on performance.
Nice.
That is very good.
just
Let's
rips
go,
into it.
Cool.
Let's get some ripping
It's
guitar
like
in
when
here.
you snort it and then you like come up and you're like, whoa, and then you just go
Somehow I just learned how to play it behind my back. I don't know how, but it just happened. It's okay.
Now
I'm
you're
gonna be
gonna
dead
need
tomorrow,
drugs
so
every
it
time
doesn't
you
matter.
He'll be forever chasing this high.
where is this?
Little eruption.
What's that? Why did this stop? Sorry.
Eruption.
No, not the eruption. No. But yeah,
Eruption
you
by Van.
yeah, so you hit this like you hit this bump, and you feel everything kind of flow into you, and you take what was the I can't remember. I am so sorry. What did you call the little clip on
K-pop?
the guitar? A
Capo.
K-pop?
K-pop.
Capo. Okay.
CAPO, I think.
Okay, cool. As you can
Capo.
tell, I'm not a guitar player. But yeah, you take this
Could be.
capo off and kind of set it to the key that you're used to, and you see like as you start playing, I won't play this for a super long time because it does have people. But you see the singer starts singing as you guys kind of start playing, and you guys like on a 26 you start overpowering the awakened instruments.
Damn.
And you can start hearing like this music behind as like the singer starts singing in the background here, and basically what you're doing there is you are taking away the instruments, the advantage it was giving to Rubina.
Ooh, okay.
As this music sort of overpowers that. And you see the singer she's like on the table, and she kind of goes like, "That's what I'm talking about." And she kind of gets up and she will start belting.
Did you say Holly was interested in this girl?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wink.
Holly's interested in all of the girls so far, so.
I'm gonna wink at her.
His bloodshot
What,
eyes.
just the singer of the band? Yeah, the singer of the band is hot.
Cool. But I will turn that off just because I don't want the person talking as we're playing. But yeah. But yeah, you do hear like it switches to that. Like you see, she is starting to sing now and kind of like overpower this. So, cool. And then from there, I need this back. From there, it will be. I don't know if Lulu. I assume Lulu is still gone. So we will go back to Hisop.
Honestly, same thing. I don't really have a lot of moves here.
Cool. Go ahead and give me a concentration check.
Will do.
You get a D4 to it, or concentration saving throw, sorry, and you get a D4
From
the
me.
resistance.
It's doing it again. Did it go?
Oh, let me
All
check.
right.
It did. You got a
Remember, we'll
9 plus 4. Well, that one works. Why does these not work?
There's no
Okay.
way this D100 table has the worst.
Max on the 4, so
Cool. Yeah, no,
Whatever.
you get there. You get there from the resistance from Sersha.
Nice.
You're able to kind of that you start getting a little distracted. And Sersha, how do you draw Hisop's attention back? You see, she's kind of like floating towards the bar, trying to go get another drink.
She was just like, she's still holding on to her.
I want water. Just water. It's just water. I need water.
She's like, you gotta concentrate. Look, sparkly. Keep them sparkly. I'll get you water right after.
Larnie goes, "Oh, I've got water," and she kind of does. She pulls out the little pouch. She
Wait, what
like
water
she-
guy?
Water guy?
Where's the
The
water
one who
guy?
looks like Ezreal. Who
Oh, I
was
don't
drinking
know.
water at the bar, they completely.
He's not here right
He's
now.
supposed to-
He's not where you're at.
He's
But he
supposed
does.
to pop out of nowhere and just give people water.
No,
Nice.
Larnie popped these little like the little. It's like little balls of water, like the astronauts drink. With
No, okay. Yeah.
that's kind of like she'll like throw a few up to Hisop, but like
Nice.
towards the stage area, so that you're still focused.
I'm still going to make a couple test rolls. Ignore these.
Sure.
Why did they not roll on the screen?
Cool.
I see
Krista, back to you.
It's not rolling in D&D Beyond. It's only
Oh.
rolling in Foundry, which is stupid.
Yeah.
I can't see it on the page that I'm on. Trying to figure out what's going on.
So would you say that I clocked when, because I did, would I have clocked, Pax getting drugs? Or no?
You can roll a perception check. The guy, I had him roll stealth already.
Okay.
You want me to sleight of hand or no?
Sure. We'll call it a group check. We'll take the better of the two rolls, I will say.
Yeah.
I only rolled a 4.
Okay.
So,
12.
Cool.
Hey, you got over a
No,
4.
I don't
advantage.
think-
Wait, no, that was advantage
I don't think
before.
you clock. I think simultaneously is happening. He starts going to the bar. You yank on her tail, pull her
Okay.
back. Larnie goes, "Oh, I've got water," and then you guys are all sort of focused over here. And as that's all ongoing, you hear
Okay, that works now.
you hear this band kind of like rip up from the corner opposite the stage, and you see on the table over there is the Crimson Tide singer, and you see Pax playing incredibly well. And you see Drazi in the guitar. This guitarist is kind of strong. He's hitting on nothing in air, but you can see it kind of hitting the beats as he's in the background. And you see Drazi there kind of like every now and then like flipping his hair up as it lands back in the
and
Continuing
so she's
drum.
gonna be like, "Oh, damn! I didn't know Bucks could play." Like,
and then I needed.
she's gonna be like, "Oh," she's like, "I bet you he's there for the singer. She's pretty hot."
I was
You're
absolutely
sitting
there
next
to
to
try
your
to back it up.
girlfriend.
Tim, to be honest with you. I was trying to find some way to give advantage, but rolling consecutive 2s with a guitar doesn't really help give
Oh, look,
advantage.
man, you got there on a 26, and all it took was doing a drug that you don't have any idea what you just did. It's fine.
Oh, no, I'm done.
Okay. You just took a random drug from a stranger, man, and you got there. You're good. You're good.
Yes,
Hey, look, desperation's real, right? So here we are.
It is. Why worry about tomorrow when there is today,
Yeah, here, I will throw out. Let's just put these two out here for you
But
guys.
tomorrow will worry about its own things.
So
There
this
he
guy,
is.
this guy on the right is the one who gave you the drugs.
Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's my best friend.
And
I
then
love how
the
they all
second-
wear red glasses. Is that intended?
Red.
Are you color? I think you might be color. Kaiser's colorblind, guys.
I'm
Let's go.
colorblind.
Those are
Those
the
are
guys are in yellow, but I think
I'm
I know
talking
you're
about the
colorblind.
lenses.
The girls were.
Oh, the lenses are like they're like brown, but I get it.
Okay, yeah, no, it looks red to me. So get out of here.
Yeah. And you see that doing that, and then
Yeah, I'm
let's
just totally
go.
honest. I can't tell at all.
He's up. Actually, your dice are fucked up, I guess.
Now that I just had to remove the extension, I guess.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll me a
Completely.
D4.
So,
Just roll me a D4 then.
all right, I can do that. 3.
3. Cool.
Yay.
You guys rolled well on your D4s.
When do I get my dragon cup?
Your dragon cup. You got you. Look down. You're holding a dragon cup, man.
The gotcha dragon. What is that?
Oh yeah, we can do that after this.
Yeah, you just haven't opened yours yet.
Yeah. You still got your box in your bag, we'll say.
Unless it got stolen.
So yeah, actually, this kind of works well. So yeah, you see as like this, as you guys steal this symphony from the awakened instruments playing, and you guys start playing your own. Like the Crimson Tide starts playing and taking over. You can see Rubino is like taken aback and is like not able to like clearly respond to it. That's a bad roll. Okay, cool. That will be Celestia.
Okay, do I have to roll? This is concentration. Do I have to roll to keep it
You
up?
haven't taken damage. I mean, depends on how drunk you
Okay.
think you are. Your call. If you think you're drunk enough,
I mean,
sure.
I
But I
don't
leave
think
that up to
she's
you.
that drunk.
Okay, you're good then.
I can still use a cantrip while I have it up. Or oh no, this is concentration too.
You just can't use another concentration, or you will drop the shadow. But you can also
Damn
choose to
it.
do that if you would like.
How close is she? Actually, no, she's not gonna do that. Can I just roll a performance and try to do like a backflip again?
Are you just trying to-
Stupid extension.
You're just trying to help the performance out from Tip?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a performance roll.
Mine's
Okay.
broken.
I like having that extension.
Ugh,
It must
I got a 10.
It must
Yeah,
not have
10.
like updated when they just changed over D&D Beyond, and that's why it's so fucked up because it's driving me insane.
Oh, I'm sure
Why?
there's probably something between Foundry and that didn't update when D&D updated. I'm sure.
Assuming the API is busted.
Cool. Yeah, on a 10, I think you are. I know you said you weren't drunk. You're a little
I'll be
drunk.
right back.
You're not. You're starting to lose a little bit of pace with Tim. When you first got out here the first round, you were like, oh hell yeah, and then you're like, wait, I don't want to keep doing this. You're kind of like half committed to the bit now. Cool, and then that'll go to Tib here. So you do have the advantage from Aesop canceled by your poisoned, so flat roll. But from Celestia, I do need it's going to be a D4, but you're going to subtract that from your roll.
Ooh.
Damn.
Hindrance.
Oh god.
But she also does not have advantage, and she also did get a little fucked up from the band turning on as well. So the D4 that you guys are rolling is basically either help or hindrance to you, and you guys have been rolling high, so you've been getting the help.
Oh gosh. Oh wait, so is he rolling the d4 or am I rolling the d4?
He's gonna roll the d4 as well.
Oh,
So,
okay.
So Tib, yeah. So you're rolling your performance
Oh, okay.
check here as well.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll describe it after I roll. See what happens with the roll. Okay. So, all right. See what happens. All right. That was gonna be it. You know, I will use my inspiration. I've been holding on to.
I can tell you what you're trying to beat here. So she got. Give me 1 second. She has a 17. You were trying to beat a 15 right now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that wouldn't have done it, especially when I would have had the. Oh. Okay. It landed nice. 18, and then I got my.
Oh, you have to subtract. Did you subtract the d4?
Not yet, but 18 plus 3 for my own charisma modifier,
Okay,
so
you should
21.
Be good even with so you should be good even with the d4. Cool.
I just want to see how badly she hurt my performance.
All
So
right,
3. Roll the 3 on the d4.
All right, moderately hurt. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Cool. Yeah. Go ahead and describe. So basically this was the way Mechanical was doing. This was like best of like first to 3 kind of wins.
Right.
So this is kind of you closing the scene, and you can see now you've kind of got the Crimson Tide playing behind you, and the singer kind of singing loudly, and like you can feel like Rubina was caught off guard by this, but like you were almost more empowered by it.
All right. So I'm gonna come up, and it's kind of it's not a whisper, but it's sort of that, enough of a tone. Mind if I take the lead? And I'm not waiting for an answer. Exactly. But at least the expression on her face, exactly that it's not like just a horrified look. And so in that, I'm gonna grab her hand, as I assume that she's pirouetting here and there and stuff. I grab her hand and take the lead, and then sort of move into sort of between a formal and sort of a salsa sort of maneuvers, and I'm going to actually use background Tib or backup Tib as sort of like a combination sort of throw between. So as we're making maneuvers and stuff, that she's kind of getting it's pirouetted and stuff, as one Tib is going off to do some maneuvers of his own and such, and while the other one's holding the pirouette and then catching back as she does a dip, and then moving along in sequence while the other Tib goes back and forth, and then finally ending up with sort of her between the two of us, holding her arms all the way up as a display to the crowd, showing her in the center and Tib on either side, just
yeah, you do that, and it's kind of, you guys sync it up perfectly with the song ending from the Crimson Tide, as they kind of hit their final note. You guys end in this stance with the 3 of you kind of holding her, holding her there, and the crowd goes. The crowd is cheering, clapping. Near you guys, you see the peacock is beyond himself. You can see he's crying emotionally. You can see tears coming down. He's just like, what a performance! And he's just, bravo! And he's just.
Well, let's take this big bow.
Completely undone by this. As Kojak's like, I still don't know why there's 2 of them. What the? That's pretty cool. I mean that your buddy's fucking good dancer. He'll say down to Sersha, and Larnie will go, yeah, Tim did much better than I thought he would, to be honest.
To be fair, so did I.
I own them. I got all 3 of them.
You're like, good on him though. Didn't even need more help.
Cool. And from there we will cut from initiative. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I like to think that still Tib is not sure who the other Tib is, and maybe is still he's still sitting there pondering it. But he's
Celestia will go up to him, or when it's done, just say, you did it, awesome, that was great. Do you recognize her voice at all?
Well, yeah. If your voice is your voice, I'd be like, oh, Celestia? Is that? You look different.
What did you think it was?
Well, I was caught up in the moment, and I'm gonna lean in real close so that it's not whispered out. So this would just be between her and I. I feel awful. Whatever that is in that wyvern drink, I am so drunk. Like, just, I'm about to fall right over. If I do, catch me, okay? Just catch me.
I'll try my best.
You look strong. I believe in you. Because you look like me.
She'll flex her muscles, which are your muscles.
Damn, man.
As we exit initiative, I do need another D100 from Pax.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
That one was so funny.
Oh my god,
I
I
love
saw
it.
10 and I was gonna hit the opposite.
Honestly, if I tried to help, I bet you that it would have gone wrong. You were doing fine on your own.
Okay, so what are the chances of rolling the same thing twice on a D100?
1 in 100?
1 in 100? I don't
and
know.
a T100?
1 in 100
Wow,
over 1
I
in
don't
100. It's 1 in 10,000.
Okay, so
Jeez.
I don't know if that's right. I did 1
That
over
sounds
100,
right,
1
yeah.
over 100.
Yeah, because it's 20
Okay,
times
so
20
when
is
I
400. That's that
when
other
I
one.
roll, this is less funny, but when I rolled for that wish spell, I rolled a 15. I got another 15.
Nice.
Okay. So here's what's happening. So as you finish, so you finish this song, and the lead singer goes, she kind of like, she like does like a big like fist bump as the song ends, and like the crowd kind of cheers. Everyone like focuses on Tib and Rubina, and she kind of squats down on the table to you and be like, "That's what I'm fucking talking about." All right, so you looking to play? Because we just lost Yavi, and she's talking about Yavinish. Said he can't play for us anymore this year. He said he got too busy, and she kind of rolls her eyes. But like,
Or roll
kind
insight.
of hard. Okay, sure. Yeah, go for it. What are you looking for?
Yeah, he took the drug and now he's dead.
He's in rehab.
Actually, you see Yavinish walking in with, you can see Greta, Brock, and the goggles girl as well. And you see Rampart.
Oh, no.
But no, it is not. He's just not dead.
The other mystery of the school.
Oh no. Okay, sounds good. What was that doing?
She was asking if you were looking for a man.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. I was so caught up on the rolls that I completely forgot what the question was. Okay, I was like, jeez, I'm trying to think how I'd be in this state of mind.
I'll say on your first D100 here as well, from what you rolled. What'd you roll? You said a 15?
I got a 15 on the second D100.
Yeah, the second one. Yeah. So as that, you see, like, you feel like this magical surge of energy, like, in your heart again, and you feel like this constant wave of like energy, as you're almost like feeling healthier and like more invigorated. That'll kind of last like the next minute, but you do also sense this magical aura kind of in your core.
Alright, I'm rolling again because Brandon can't make up my mind. Oh, I mean, I do miss it. How often y'all play? What's it looking like?
I mean,
You here every night?
I mean, no, not every night. I mean, like we were off tonight, but like you just started playing, so I was like, fuck it, right? And it's been good.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely interested. It sounds like a lot of fun. I've been looking for some hobbies, like kind of a club activity type, whatever it might be. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I'm just got my investment with the Silk Ball team as well, as long as it doesn't interfere too much with that.
Nah, I mean, Yavanish has just been working a lot as well, and then Coach hasn't run around doing a bunch of stuff. So like, no, it should be fine.
No, I want
Plus,
to
I
go
mean,
inside.
Wasn't it fun?
Okay, stop trying to convince me.
Give me another D100 as well.
Oh my god! All right, I'm rolling insight first, or am I not rolling insight?
You can roll insight first if you would like. That's fine.
All right.
I don't know what the insight's for, but you can roll it. I don't know what you're looking for.
He's gonna have a hoe in every hobby.
He's also gonna have a hole in his heart.
All right.
All these girls just trying to.
Yeah, but I was doing that for the guitar. I had no intention of this one. It
No?
just happened.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
this was purely a way to try to provide advantage to him.
Yeah, let me know what you get. Let me know what you got in your insight.
I forget who was the other
the
one.
insight
that
was
you
a
liked?
18. The goggle one is the
So-
good one.
Oh, the guy. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
she's
so cool. So yeah, on an 18, she's not hitting on you at all, for sure. She wants you in the band.
The insight was the one of she's lying about why
I
he
understand.
quit. Okay.
I understand. I'm also just telling you.
Adding that
on
in.
the
Okay,
18
got it.
She's not interested in you romantically. She recognizes you're a really good guitar player off your 26, so
All right.
she's wanting you in the band.
There you go.
Sure enough, is she lying about Yavanish?
No, Yavanish I told you, he walked in the bar. He's fine.
Yeah, but did he quit because of
Oh, did he quit? Yeah, no, he quit. It doesn't seem like she's lying about that. It seems like she's annoyed about it, but
I was trying to see because I asked her if it's possible to do both. She said yes, you're fine.
no,
I was trying to see if she's lying because that's what Yavanish quit.
Gotcha. On an 18, on an 18, she's not lying about why Yavanish quit. It seems like when she said, "Oh, he's too busy," that seems to be his reason. You could go talk to Yavanish and get more about
that was
that.
my next move if I couldn't fill anything out of this.
But as far as like, can you do both or whatever? She's kind of like implying that she
Priorities, man.
You could do both, but like she just wants you in the band. Like that's.
I don't think I can.
You're good at the band. Like she just wants you in the band.
I got an 86 on my D100.
She doesn't know whether you can do both or not.
I don't know if I can. 86.
86. Okay.
That's where they kick you out of the bar.
So you kind of, as you're sitting there contemplating, you kind of like feel this like gas kind of erupt in you. You kind of like let out like a little bit of a burp.
Let's
and
go.
you cast a mirror image on yourself.
Oh, nice.
So for the next minute, you have,
Chase can use that.
three duplicates of you pop up, and you guys near Kojak, you hear him go like, "Oh, what the fuck? Why are there more of him?"
Kojak's just like, thinks he's going crazy.
If this wasn't a magic school, this guy would take sanity damage.
He looks at his drink. He looks at his drink and is like, "What the fuck is in this?" And as you're standing there, Aurora, the singer here, goes like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Am I seeing double here? Why are there three of you?"
Looks like he can definitely do both hobbies.
That's literally what I was about to do. I was literally gonna make a comment saying that. So we're good to go now. It is kind of funny that it happened right after that question.
Yeah.
Some Wizards of Waverly Place ass shit.
I don't know.
All right, so if she's kind of done with that, I'll go ahead and who had the guitar? It was the drummer.
It's her guitar.
Oh, it's her guitar. Okay, so I'll just kind of hand back the guitar and be like, God, what do I be like? I'd be
What
like,
do you be like?
trying to figure out how I want to handle this situation. Yeah, so I'm sure I'll see you guys around. I wouldn't mind hopping in a show or two, but I'll have to get back to you about the commitment. Not gonna lie. First week and all.
She'll kind of like you see like a drop of like disappointment. She like grabs the guitar back and goes like, yeah, first week and all. And you'll see Jasper will kind of lean in and whisper and be like, I mean, there's more of that at practice if you want it, man.
Well, I said you will have to listen too.
All right, I'm rolling against that.
Now we have to deal with
whatever
his
you're
drug
rolling,
dependency.
because of your low con save on that roll. If this is to see whether or not you're that interested in the drug, I need you to roll that at disadvantage. If you're
Okay, so if I roll it normally and I get a 1, do I still need to roll disadvantage?
no, you're good. Yeah, you.
Okay.
You really. It sounds really good that there's that Jasper.
Yeah, because you're on that. You're right in that.
You're in like the plug. Like he's got it right. That's your like the. He's right there.
Celestia, you're out of a job already.
Well, I'm not making it. I'm her market.
No, she has a competition with the guy.
Oh man.
Okay.
But yeah, as you do that, Aurora does take the guitar back, and Jasper he does kind of clasp you on the shoulder and say that.
As he does that, and as that interaction, I'm gonna put my hand on like Aurora's shoulder at the same time. Like, maybe I will see you a little bit more often.
You see like you see this like huge smile from her, and she kind of grins and goes like, "I would love that." And she'll take out her little sending crystal and kind of tap it to your or offer to tap it to yours.
Oh.
So essentially, you guys got these sending crystals last session, but they essentially work for
I'm assuming it's just her phone number.
Yeah, essentially. And Jasper and Drazzy will also.
Oh no, it's locked in. No, I can't even ignore it. Get blown up.
So yeah,
He's making bad choices in the first couple days.
Yeah, they'll tap your spending. I do need you to roll me. I do need you to roll me another D100, please.
I hate rolling dice.
I'm sorry.
This was like me last session towards the very end of it. I was like, I kind of walked myself into a lot of shit.
I think that's a 13. So it might be in the same block as what happened earlier, unless it's a straight 100 table.
Oh wait, what is this? Okay, hang on. Sorry.
It's somewhere between a 1 and a 15.
God.
I don't know if it's grouped.
It's not. It's in a different group.
Okay.
Awesome. So how do you feel about having like no kidneys?
Can you just kill me, like instead of like going through all this?
Wait, what is
Just tell me you want me to roll a new character, Nick. That's all you got.
What's your spell save modifier?
Charisma?
No, like what is your spell save DC? Sorry.
Oh, spell save DC is a third. Should be.
Yeah, it should be like
13?
the same as mine, right? Because you have +3 charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Oh my god, that's bad. And then roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, is he in range of me?
No.
Is
yeah, you're still he's not super far away. Yeah,
I'm gonna give him advantage on that saving throw.
Cool, go for it.
Just say no. I don't want to roll dice anymore today.
Hey, I gave you advantage on the saving throw.
That is a 19 plus 0, so 19.
You're good. So again, you kind of like feel this arcane as you kind of like do it as you this drug in you, and this magical burst of energy kind of comes out, and you there's like a little bit of like the rest of you can give me perception checks as well.
Hells yeah.
As you go kind of near.
That's a 23 for me.
that's a
Oh, can I get
11,
lower?
and if I'm doing it at disadvantage, it's
Yeah.
still an 11.
I got 7.
Cool.
I was expecting more because you were like, yeah.
Well, I got a
Jasmine,
3 and a
you
19.
guys
I'm still poisoned.
Did we do disadvantage? I mean, I got an 8.
No, it's
for-
only Hisop because she's like drunk.
Oh. Well, I
The
got
rest
an
of you,
8.
okay,
Well, I'm poisoned.
yeah. Oh yeah, you should be disadvantaged.
Yeah. That's why I got a 7.
Lulu, are you back? Or are you still not here?
She said she was back, but I don't know if she left again.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there she
Okay, cool. Just roll me a
Yeah.
perception check.
You said perception.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh my god, only if Noah was here this entire time, I could have been
Eyes
saved.
look cool. I got a 7.
Ooh. I like those black dice.
Anyone
That's
who beat
cool.
anyone who beat a 12, you guys do see you see Pax. You see Pax over here. There is this like burst of arcane energy from him, and you see it kind of hit. You see the drummer next to him, and Drazi kind of. Or sorry, actually, it's just Drazi. You see him kind of like it kind of hit him, and he kind of like hits his head, like his head. It looks like he's kind of like knocked his head into the back of the bar, and suddenly isn't acting like he was. Like he looked like he was really chill and everything, and now he's kind of like very messed up. Like he looked very drunk suddenly. And he had
Drazi or Pax?
Drazi. You're fine. You passed. But yeah, you see he just kind of like slumps into his seat as he's kind of like there. Pax, you can also roll. You could roll perception with advantage since you're next to him, but I would just say you probably just noticed. I don't think you need to roll.
Of course, I roll an 18 and a 17.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Wait.
Like it is right next to you. You do see like but you see he's kind of like he looks out of it suddenly.
Can I detect poison and disease? Is that technically a poison?
You could detect poison and disease. I would allow you to do that.
Do that. Then you'd know if I was poisoned.
You can pay to change your dice on D&D Beyond.
I get free ones every like couple months.
Yeah, same.
The only ones I think I paid for were the blacksmith ones because I thought they were cool.
And
I
there
haven't
were
paid
no
for any, but I do
options.
have one cool one from last campaign.
Oh yeah, so I cast that spell.
Okay.
Once I see that, I'm like, hold on a minute.
I think that's it's like a range of like 30 feet or something like that, I assume.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Cool. Yeah, so first and foremost, yeah, you see Tib is like full poison condition.
Yeah.
She's gonna like do like a double take at him and be like, what the fuck?
The whole time.
Yeah, actually, I guess before we get to what's going with Pax, Tib, go ahead and give me a Constitution at disadvantage.
We can just ignore Pax for Raxus.
Sorry.
You said
Me?
no constitution at this?
No, unless you think you're drinking heavily during all of this.
Sorry, who'd you say?
No, I think you said Noah.
No. I was saying Tib.
Oh, okay. Me. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Got a 1.
Cool. You're fucked up.
I
Very fucked up.
put a lot of effort out there. I worked poison through real
Now,
hard.
is that from the poison and the booze, or just one or the other? Or?
Well,
So he took a shot. He took a very, very strong shot and failed the check on it. And it is that check was just to see like he got the poison condition from the shot, and then that check was to see like, okay, how fucked up is he really? And it's answer is very.
and yet I still was awesome.
So yeah. So just a note there, you are very fucked up. And Saoirse, on the detect poison or disease, you don't see a poison or disease from Pax. But give me an Arcana check, I guess, here as well. He doesn't look poisoned or diseased.
That is a 22.
Can I be?
You are sensing like energies from him, very similar to the snarl, like chaotic magic energy, kind of spiraling off of him.
I'm gonna be leaning on Tib.
You're leaning on yourself?
Yeah.
Me on me.
Lean on me.
For a second,
Literally.
Saoirse, like, realizing all this stuff, like, accidentally lets go of Nissa, just because she's like, wait, and she's like, oh shit, I got two fucking fucked up people right here, and the one that I just let go. But she's gonna be like, Tib, you're like poisoned. What the fuck did you drink?
I did what I had to do, and well,
Not answer the question.
well, you know what I did do? I beat that challenge.
All right. I think you need a good night's sleep.
I probably do.
And water. Where's the guy with the water?
And she's gonna be like,
She's
gonna go up to
floating up to the ceiling.
She's gonna go up to Lardy and be like, do you have any spells to cure poison? It looks like Tib drank something real nasty.
You know, if I wasn't so tired, I'd had to get rid of this myself.
I don't think on me. I definitely don't have any spells stocked for that.
Okay. We're just wondering. Well, I don't know if he was poisoned. I think he just maybe drank something real harsh.
He just drank a lot?
Yeah, like alcohol poisoning.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, I do have water that helps.
Yeah, I suppose he could probably use some of that, if you don't mind.
He's sweating profusely as well.
Yeah.
He's been dancing in full plate armor.
Why he offers you some water?
I just start swinging it down. All right, I'm just like so much sweat's coming out and stuff.
She's going to kind of take Celestia by the hand, who I'm assuming still looks like Tib, unless you change back.
Oh yeah, how long does it last?
I stumble.
10 minutes.
She's gonna kind of like pull her closer to her, because right now she's the only still not drunk. Other than Noah, but I don't know if she's probably gonna like go to Celestia, but she's gonna be like, hey, I don't know if you noticed that that crazy energy coming from Pax right now, but I can sense like crazy energy coming from him. What was it? What did you say it was? Like the sparks?
It seems similar to like the snarls, like wild powerful,
magic.
Like magic.
Yes.
Like
wild magic is coming from him. Do you know anything about that? I know he's your friend and you've been friends with him for a while.
No.
Just seems a little concerning, because I don't know if you saw what happened to Drazi, but he kind of looks fucked up too now, all of a sudden.
I didn't notice. I guess I was so distracted, but I'll ask him about it. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. Just, I don't know if there's something we should do, but...
You take
And then she's gonna kind of...
Wait, hold on.
She's gonna
Let's
kind of look
talk about
around.
Clones.
Oh yeah.
We should.
Your clones? Yeah.
They last a minute, so they're probably still there. It's kind of
Okay,
like
I was just wondering if they look over and just see me with 3.
Yeah,
other
you guys.
minions.
Sorry, yeah, you guys see like as Drazi gets like knocked down, and this happens all very quickly. Like there's obviously a lot going on while people talking. These things are happening very quickly with Pax. So you see like suddenly there's 3 of him, and then you suddenly see Drazi just kind of like zonk out. But like, what does that one do?
But he doesn't look like poisoned or anything from.
No, and then you see, as you guys are like talking about him being zonked out, you see Drazi suddenly like stands up and just starts like walking away and like walks into like a wall and just kind of like just walking into the wall and like constantly like bouncing off of it.
She's gonna be like, she's gonna see 2 extra Paxes and like really give like Celestial like a look like shit. Something's happening.
And then
My friends just started the light.
So
and then she's gonna realize that Hyssop is flying away, and she's gonna be like, "Oh shit!" And she's gonna be like, "Kojak, could you help? Could you grab her again? Could you help?" And she's gonna point
shit.
I get, you know what? Celestia would just go up to Pax and like grab him by the face, like squeeze his
By the
face of him and just his
Which
eyes.
one? Which one? The real one? You got
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I actually need Pax. Actually, no, I need Pax here. Go ahead and roll me a roll me a d20.
Do they all move in
No,
synchronism?
this is for mirror image. Roll me a d20.
Okay, mirror image. That is a 10.
Cool. So yeah, you go up to talk and you start talking to this clone, and it just as you start talking, you're talking for probably like 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, maybe like 5-10 seconds, and like the clone is not responding to you. It hasn't looked at you, and then it just disappears.
Hello? What
She
the hell?
melts into goop.
As you see now, there's just 2 of them. Noah, what are you doing during all of this? I do need to come back to PAX here in a minute, but as all that's on,
You don't have to. It's fine.
No, unfortunately, what we do.
I would like to have just been drinking like some absinthe or something the whole
Oh my
time.
god.
Join the club. Yeah.
It doesn't
No,
even
wait,
taste.
hang on.
Sosha's just like kind of losing her mind as everyone's just.
Or
So, like, I'm not pounding it. I'm just like lightly
You're just
sipping
sipping
it.
it. Oh yeah. You're just-
Lightly sipping your licorice flavored drink.
Pinky up, and I'm journaling.
Right.
Pinky
Yeah.
up, sipping absinthe, and journaling.
You got a shot of vodka inside that absinthe as well, right?
Journaling in the bar is wild.
No. I've got like a monocle on. I kind of want to add that now. Like I just have a monocle that I throw on when I'm writing.
Like it's like chained to your robe, so you can like when you're not wearing it, like it just hangs inside the robe.
My high collar.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me.
That
So
doesn't
first,
even help you see.
Yes, it's
No,
flat
honestly,
glass,
it's
right?
Like, it's like fake glasses
Yeah.
that you would buy from Target, but just a monocle.
cool.
Yeah, it's not a lens; it's just straight
roll
glass.
me-
You don't have a prescription for that. It's just you being.
It's up yelling from the roof.
Roll you a what, Nick?
roll me a Constitution check.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
One of us.
No! I did so good the last
I'm surrounded by dressings.
But like I'm not
What do you get?
pounding it. I'm slowly drinking.
Cersei, you don't have enough
You're-
hands to carry yourself
This is
home.
all. This is all. Unfortunately, the
Can I
way.
use my inspiration?
Yeah, you can absolutely use your inspiration here.
I don't want to be trashed.
Yeah, no, the con check is equivalent of like how,
That's hilarious.
like you're saying you're sipping it. The con check is basically telling like, are you sipping it at a correct pace, or do you not? What the fuck? Are you drinking too much? Right. That's what the check is.
Yeah.
telling
No, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
Oh, that's great. Oh, one of
I'm
us.
even more drunk.
Did you
Join the
beat
club,
a
bro.
12?
Huh? No.
Do it.
Did you beat a
No.
12? I don't have the base up there.
No, I rolled a 2.
Well, you also have the poison, you also have the poison condition.
Welcome.
And I'm
Pampered
rolling
with the
I'm
liquor.
rolling this solely because the drink that Tib had also, it literally says in the description of it equivalent to abstinent.
Absinthe.
Abstinent,
What?
which is what you
Hey, we've been drinking the same drink.
Really?
Oh, you
Yeah,
high
that's-
class. There we go.
Which is what it says.
Crazy.
So that is
It
the
doesn't
drink.
taste good.
Yeah.
So you
I like-
have the poison condition. You are very drunk. You were almost getting like the abstinent effect, where it's like absinthe. Sorry, where you're getting like a little bit like hallucinogenic. You as well,
I've
Tib.
never drank it, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it's like-
hallucinogenic is not legal in the United States.
Correct. True. Yeah.
Suckers.
Oh, really?
You can have, like you can drink it in the United States, but not with the hallucinogenic effect.
Correct.
I've only
Yeah.
had it in
Wormwood.
New Orleans.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
one
I didn't,
that
I didn't
absinthe
even
you did in the
realize
US
there was a
doesn't
thing.
have that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Y'all
you've
are
never had
straight
meal.
edge.
So you get both you and Tib kind of get this sort of like hallucinogenic effect. What you guys are seeing is kind of like depends on what you're doing. But you guys you do feel like very like lightheaded, like room is spinning a little bit here. Tib, you just got off the dance floor, so you are super. Like,
Oh man,
you took a full shot. You took a full shot of this, so I'm gonna say like it hit you very quickly.
Yeah.
Since you've been sipping on it, Noah, it kind of hasn't really hit you until like after the dancing and everything has gone off.
Which makes it more impressive. We went through all that shit. Yes. What I saw on the dance floor, what you guys saw on the dance floor, they're not the same.
So yeah, you were that's how Noah is starting to feel here. We can say you were like at the table sipping this, so it's not like you're necessarily up and about, but like you start getting this like very like lightheaded feeling. Like you just like you start seeing like the colors are brighter, the music is more vibrant. Like your incomancy little tentacles are like
vibing.
Yeah, almost dancing a little bit for you. Like the little ink tentacles you have are kind of moving, and you see actually with that as you're kind of like see these tentacles kind of like dancing, not outside your control. You're still controlling them, but like they're more fluid than even they normally are. And you will see, where is she at? You see this. You see this woman approach. She's got, she has this really long white hair, kind of braided up, attached up the top, and kind of like very long, kind of tied around. She has these like dragon, like this dragon tattoo, kind of wrapped around her arm all the way down, and her eyes are almost like feline in a way, like they look more like a cat's eyes. And she will, as you guys are, the rest of you are kind of like messing with Tib and like focusing on the poison and stuff, and Noah's at like kind of the back of the table, and Kojak is jumping from table to table, chasing Hisa, trying to grab her back to pull her back down. And as you're sort of sitting there, Noah, you see she kind of comes up and sits next to you, and she'll poke at one of your tentacles, and say, "Powerful incomancy."
That was gone.
Lulu was like, "Oh my gosh, is she gonna talk to me?"
Is this yours or someone else's?
How do I want Noah to roll? He's gonna be like, yeah, and like tries to be cool, flick his hair, but I would like it if he has like ink on his fingers so he smudges his forehead while he does that.
Circle of life.
Yeah, you do that, and you see she kind of she doesn't really like laugh at it. She just kind of like hands you a napkin, and says, "You spilled a little." And she'll point to your forehead, or point at her forehead, kind of like mirroring that you have some on your forehead, and say, "My name is Gwen. I've come to Strixhaven to study incomancy, and I haven't seen anyone with quite your ability yet. I just got here, but I've been looking for someone that can help." She'll point to her tattoo and kind of like motion like, "My tribe uses incomancy to create these tattoos.
That's so sick.
Was kind of sent here to study under Silverquill's school to try to become adept at it. So I'm looking for someone who knows their way around a pen.
He's a freshman. Just
You're
so you know.
Quill as well.
She just nods and says, "Wouldn't say interested. It's the only school I believe is worth going to."
He's already fumbled. You know, maybe they're just meant to be besties. Two baddies together. That's cool going too.
Ain't nobody got time for love.
Sosha has like the least amount of time for anything, but he is.
There's Pax over there duplicating himself, barfing out magic
Have
spells.
you ever people in your group do any incremency writing tattoos, or is it all just pictures?
For script, some of them do. I myself preferred the art. She kind of like motions to the dragon and says, "This is essentially a family crest for me and my family. So I wear it as a mark of my family's heritage. But some choose script. It's more a matter of the skill with the pen than what you choose to create."
I merely asked because I was wondering if I could leave my mark. That's literally gasping at that
You're
little throwdown.
you're suggesting to tattoo her.
Yeah.
Sacred thing for her people.
I know.
Can I like tattoo you? Like,
Guys, do y'all not realize the type of person he is?
Yeah.
It's also very again. I will reiterate, very fucked up. So, but go ahead. Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage. I still need to specify. Everything is with disadvantage.
Even though I have proficiency in it.
Yeah, you still add your proficiency to it. You're just doing it at disadvantage. You're poisoned right now. Yeah. You still get your proficiency. You're just rolling twice, taking.
What was my robe's effect per?
I believe. Give me 1 second. I have them. Yours is. This is actually this. It is advantage on a performance check regarding your incumbency, so you can negate it and just roll flat if you would like to use it.
Yeah. Oh.
Cool. So you can just roll flat.
And listen, guys, he is appropriating, yes, but that's his way of flirting. Okay.
I'm more worried about his up.
Sorry.
Because his up's a dragon.
I would not understand
and
how that would work, but
No, I know. But he's like, I got a net 20, guys. Sorry.
Oh, there it is. What's your plus on there?
Sorry, Hannah. I'm sorry.
Trying to share that.
He gets the biggest head doing the stupidest shit.
You can see, so her right arm has, as you can see, it's got in the picture, it's got this glove on it with this cloak kind of draped over. You can see she, in all seriousness, will kind of, she will take it off and put her arm down. And you can see this right arm has not been touched. Like the left arm has this dragon. And you can see down her left leg and like on the left side of her like her stomach as well. You see this. There is like the dragon is kind of like, it's like the body is almost coiling down her arm, but it doesn't end there. It continues down her waist all the way down her leg as well. But like the right side of her body is like untouched.
So this is something that's.
But she will set it on the bar, in the middle of this very busy bar, and like look at you, and like she will hand you she has like an ink needle, for tattooing.
Oh my!
Girl is brave.
She will
that next, brother.
And just look at you with like the most serious eyes you've ever like. These are just like dead serious eyes.
Better put something
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
No. Honestly, her just being like so ready for it knows like, fuck yeah, I'm about to do this shit. I'm about to tattoo this girl.
Better roll high on that dex, brother.
Noah
What
was
are you,
here.
what are you gonna write here?
Oh,
I will also say you are still poisoned. Every check you make is a disadvantage.
so am I gonna have to roll per like line?
You will be rolling
Oh my God.
essentially. You will be rolling a either performance or sleight of hand check here.
Okay.
Your cloak is once per day. You just use that on the convincing check. So
You know what? Lulu,
Mhm.
want to save him right now. Now that he's like kind of like done good, and I think he would maybe have the gall to be like, I can't
So leave her hanging, leave her wanting more.
a tainted mock if I'm not in the right state of mind. If it's going to be permanent, it would be a disgrace upon my name.
you see, she blinks at you, kind of like very unemotionally, and she goes and she kind of nods and says, "Okay, fair enough. Tomorrow then."
That would be great.
Perfect. And she
I'll
will.
be thinking of the best line.
And she will.
The best stanza.
She will extend her sending crystal to offer to touch it to yours to basically exchange numbers.
Oh my gosh. He fumbled it so hard and then picked it up, went running with it.
He fumbled it. Didn't do anything. I don't think he did anything. I fumbled it.
I think you're thinking about the 13 rolls I had.
Yeah, no, you just Silvercorn.
No.
She was just like, well, that's the only school I'm interested in. It's not interested. It's the only school worth going to. Like, she wasn't mad about it.
Yeah. No. Where I think I fumbled was by being like, can I leave my mark?
I mean,
Yeah, the
apparently
Oh,
it worked.
you rolled a nat
So
20. No, the fact that you
No,
got a
I
nat
know.
20, it was very good. Anything less than a nat 20,
Ooh,
if you rolled high, she wouldn't have been mad, but she would not have let you done it, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Honestly,
She got
I'm fine
she
with
got
only
vibes
rolling
from
nat
you.
20s in these situations. Yeah. It
So
was
she
like,
will-
he's got balls.
because it's like, how the fuck did that work?
as your crystal like syncs up with hers, and your name like will flash across her stone as Noah Lucas, and you'll see hers shine up as well. Sorry, I don't remember her last name.
Oh my gosh. Could she be
What?
the type that uses like emoticons like crazy, but she's so unexpressive in person?
Probably not. I will be honest. Probably not.
Damn.
It's not her. No.
Damn. That's okay.
She's not a
Dream
secret.
big.
She's a secret, like kawaii girl.
No, just like the type
Try
that's
Willow.
like, I'm gonna try to be expressive here because I know I'm not expressive in person. But also, I get it. Listen, Kaiser and I play Zenless. They text back and forth, and sometimes it's like you see the other character's personality. So maybe she's like a character that's like dot 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot.
But yeah, you see the name does pop up on your phone as Gwen Quilton. And she very like kind of matter of factly stands up. She'll look back to you and say, "Tomorrow then, Noah Lucas." And
You
she
better
will,
get good at tattooing.
and she
She has some
will
shoes to fill there, brother.
she will hit out of the bar. As she kind of does that. And you kind of see again these eyes are like a bright yellow cat eye, and they kind of like linger on you as you can kind of feel their weight as she kind of leaves.
The
Even after she
tracer
looks away.
effect.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, and then back to Kaiser. I do need another D100.
What's Rubina doing during all of this shit?
Yeah, so she's like at this point, so you guys ended with this dance, and she's kind of like followed you guys, like she's kind of probably like sort of followed you and Second Tib back to the table, and is sort of there, and she'll kind of go, where is this? One second. Yeah, you'll see she kind of like as that whole crowd kind of like appeared and like kind of cheered or whatever, and like you kind of like took it, and you kind of like held her hands up. You'll see she kind of she'll kind of laugh as everyone kind of starts dissipating back to their groups, and she'll look towards you, Tib, and say, and I'll be honest, I haven't had that much fun in quite a while.
Well, I'm glad I didn't disappoint you.
She'll smirk and say, not yet. But I'll be watching. And she kind of does this like the sly smirk as she kind of like walks away, heading back out of the bar.
I'll have this half smile on my face, like, yeah, as I'm watching her walk away and stuff. And I guess I'll not it's not whisper and stuff, but it's not spoken to anyone, so I'll do my best not to, to disappoint. And I'll look back at the rest of the table.
Over you, like, ooh. Just gotta go,
man. Search will let go of your tail, so you have free roam. You are able to go wherever you would like at this point.
I am
it's up.
enjoying it.
Holy shit! How long have you been up there?
Long enough.
Man. Well, thanks for your help.
Too long, honestly. Someone please help me down.
Well, hang on.
Just a minute here. I'm gonna go grab. I guess.
Wait, I got it. No. Here, I got you. And you'll see Kojak will get behind you, Tib. Go ahead, give me an athletics check.
Sweet.
He's gonna give you help. He's gonna give you the help action, but you are poisoned, so just roll flat.
Nice. Yeah, 23.
Cool. Yeah, you see, you kind of like Kojak's like this big guy about your size, and like pretty muscular, and he kind of like, helps boost you up, and kind of like gives you like a little bit of a jump, just enough to like, it's not very high because you are wearing full plate armor, but it's just enough for you to be able to grab her tail.
I'm a heavy son of a bitch.
You see her heading towards a ceiling fan that's kind of going, and she's like about to hit her head, and like you're able to grab her. You kind of pull her down right before she like clonks her head on it.
Thank you. You really, really helped me out there. And before I black out, I wanted you to know that I appreciate that. And I will make it up to you.
You don't have to. That was fine.
Well, I'm glad you had fun. I had fun. I saw another Tib. They had fun. It was great. Is Celestia still looking like Tib?
Yeah, dude, before you went over to the table, did you drop your form, or are you just full Tib trying to talk this out? Okay,
Still
cool.
Full Tib.
Still full Tib.
Cool.
Full
Hyssop, let me introduce you to Tib. Tib? Hyssop.
Is it not just Celestia, or am I missing something?
Kojak goes like, what the fuck are there two of you?
So she's gonna put
Dude, it's a magic school. Like, figure it out.
Okay, all right. Let's just figure it out because it's a fucking magic school.
What?
Like I'm supposed to know all the magic. I'm a fucking freshman. You're floating in the air. Figure your shit out.
Greatness multiplies. Come on. You gotta be like part of this. Don't get mad at his up.
Why am I shipping him and her now? I love teasing. I love a teasing relationship.
That is so funny. Your shit, man.
Well, they're
Pax!
also kind of like lizardy.
Pax, are you coming back to the table?
Where am I? What am I doing now? I got a 34, by the way.
34. Cool. Let's see.
This is procking a lot.
Yep, it sure is. Shouldn't have rolled a 1.
Yeah, it's an every 6 seconds kind of thing.
Literally, I rolled 8 D100s in the past hour.
Cool. Yeah, that one doesn't. Yeah, there's not.
Our world.
Cool. Nothing's gonna happen with that yet. We'll see.
You said that before.
Do we need to give him a diaper?
How many things am I gonna wake up to tomorrow? There's like 7 of them that haven't done anything yet.
No, it's just.
We have like 12 arms and.
Yeah, you got stuff from them. They're just not. Yeah.
Not the one.
The one was. This is what's happening. Sure. So yeah. So
Let's
Tim,
just
you,
double
Tim
everything
2.
up.
Tim 2, you walk over to the clone. You exhaust it. You do see there are 2 now. I will say, we'll just shorthand it. You will eventually. You do find the real Tip, or sorry, Pax. And you do see him there. He looks very energetic and like very high, like a little bit high strung. But like you see him very like, yeah. He looks great.
I'm going to. If
Just
I
for our
see her,
characters, did we try? Like, I feel like the most we would try would be the equivalent at school of like weed, but not like hard drugs.
well, it depends on what you would be interested in. I don't think I would go outside the realm of what Celestia would want.
I mean, I think maybe they've talked about it, but like maybe trying it in college. But like,
Okay, and it's also
Okay, I know the
like
whole
maybe you
thing's,
can recognize what it is just because of your knowledge. I don't know if that's a thing.
yeah, like Celestia wouldn't want to. I don't know. She's like still wanting to do it. This whole thing with dealing stuff, she wants to like give out enhancements to people who play sports, maybe, but like a boost. But like maybe she can make drugs in a safe way. But that sounds so ambitious.
This was
She
a
wouldn't want to be
boost.
like reckless about it.
Okay, so she's not your typical
He's a
drug dealer.
cautious drug dealer.
She's
She's your best friend. She's your friendly neighborhood drug
she's
dealer.
into sports health.
She's like
your sports health
supplements.
nutritionist.
Supplement
Okay.
dealer.
You just run.
Exactly.
She's
sorry.
selling essential oils.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Celestia is running Herbalife. Is that the goal here?
Herbalife.
Yeah.
Chain?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god! But yeah, she would have gone up to Pax and like.
So
her-
so I will say you have not. No. So you did not see him do any sort of drug. Nobody's seen him do drugs.
Got it.
No,
So
but
at this point,
I
at this
have
point,
just
the
told
only
you
thing
what I've
is
seen.
Saoirse has seen like arcanic energy, like
Okay.
kind of spiraling off of him, and seeing
Couple
Bradley be affected by this. Which actually, I guess let me roll for him again.
Let's see if he's dead now.
He's not gonna die. Oh, that one might be more interesting. Fuck. Wait, what does that one do?
Burps
Do
up a
couple of
fireball?
things on that while you're reading the table.
Okay, that one's fine. Okay, so he's walking into this wall, and you guys just see he just kind of like again he hits the wall once, and he just stops there and like slumps again.
Okay.
Just to keep.
I'm gonna. Saoirse's gonna kind of like, like go up to the singer, I guess, because she recognizes her, and just be like,
Sure.
Your bandmate looks a little fucked up all of a sudden. I don't know if you want to check on him. And she like.
Yeah, I
takes
don't
a
know
look.
what he just kind of got up and walked away. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Well, he's
yeah,
slumped on the floor now.
Yeah, I'll get him. Hey, Drazi! He'll walk over there, and you see Drazi doesn't really respond, and he'll kind of call over. She'll call over. Yavanish, Drazi's fucked up. He didn't even drink. And you'll see Yavanish will kind of fly over, like, oh, what the fuck's going on? And he'll go and try. They'll go and kind of go try to pick him up and corral him a little bit.
Would they have prior knowledge of Oh, would they have
Maybe.
prior knowledge of Razzie wanting to try stuff or already actively doing stuff?
They're in a band. They absolutely.
They would probably know whether Drazzy does drugs or not. Yes, that's probably true. They're in a band. Yeah.
But he technically didn't because
Yeah, he
he's
gets
just being
shot with
affected
something.
Yeah, he's being affected by Pax, so he technically didn't do any like drugs.
Is that what happened, or did he do it himself?
No, it was one of your roles affected him.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's what it did, or if he was also.
Yeah, you
partaking as
get
well.
basically
Yeah,
burp
I mean,
something
you
else
don't
out.
Really, yeah, you guys don't really know, but yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would have to ask what, like, you'd have to talk to somebody to figure out if he does, like, if Drazzy did something.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Be prompted.
Yeah, they hit over and they'll kind of scoop Drazzy up, and like kind of like he definitely can see he's just kind of like he's not incapacitated or anything. He just looks very like zonked, like kind of like he doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
Nice.
So she's gonna kind of like follow her over and be like, he didn't drink at all. You said, is he on drugs?
She'll look at you kind of like and like shake her head a little bit and like Drazzy doesn't do anything. He just kind of, I mean, maybe a beer here and then there, but she'll point back at the table and be like, you see like there's like a pint that's like 3/4 full. Be like,
That's so fucking
I
weird.
barely touched it today. I have no idea.
She's gonna kind of like at that kind of look back at Pax on the other side of the room and be like, I'll be right back. And then
Oh my
go
god,
back over.
Pax unintentionally roofied him.
So it was unintentional.
So what do I need to do here?
I think Tib
Alright,
as
so
mostly
I think-
has his back to whatever's happening with Pax mostly. Otherwise, he'd
Yeah.
kind of get involved, and I don't want him to get involved. So I'm just pretending he doesn't see most of this while being
Yeah,
drunk.
this is all again. There's a lot going on here, and it all is happening pretty quickly here. So
Mhm.
as back pulling these checks, it's happening fairly quickly. But you do see like again, like there is like this arcane, especially as you do you have proficiency in Arcana as well, Celestia?
I am.
I
So
think
know
I
you are.
am.
You're a little bit away, and you're also
No.
drunk.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I just like calling it out.
Okay. But yeah, Tersha, so yeah, I guess Tersha, as you're closer to him still, as you're closer here, you do still feel this like radiated energy kind of coming
Yeah.
off of
So Saoirse's really the only one who's not drunk and understanding that something bad is happening. Maybe.
Possibly, maybe.
Oh, weird is
But my
happening.
question is, what happened when Celestia found the real me?
Eventually, yeah. There's only two of you
Okay.
left.
So
He's
So I
gonna get
think
there.
in my
Shouldn't
inebriated
be gone,
state, I would literally just kind of like jump on her, like super excited, like, "Hey, what's up? You having
Oh
fun?"
my god.
I'm having a great time.
I knew they
And
were
my second
saying-
point
What?
was,
I will point
my
out.
second point was, would she be
Sorry.
able to recognize it?
I will point out she looks like Tib, but just so you know. But
Yeah,
she does
it's-
sound
Okay,
like
sure.
Tib.
I'll say at the tip. I'll say at the tip. That's fine.
Cool.
Like it's just somebody I know. So if it does look like Tib,
Just making
then I'll
sure.
do it to
Okay,
Tib
cool.
then.
So
Like,
you jump into
what's
you jump into second Tib's arms.
no, I'm not doing like a princess carry. I'm literally like half tackle, like hug. At that
Oh, okay,
point.
cool.
It's a lot rougher than Celestia's used to.
Yeah, yeah. You probably hit her a little harder than you're used to. Like, you wouldn't hit Celestia this hard, you probably hit Tib a little. Like, you would
Yeah.
tackle Tib a little harder. You know?
Yeah. That armor
Ow.
seems to like cover for a lot, but
It's still
Um,
Celestia's wing, so.
And, like, yeah, she can, yeah, if you're trying to see, like, what's wrong with him, you can roll me a medicine check.
Okay. I'd be grabbing him by the face and like looking at his eyes like, what? Okay.
I
I
think
don't
she
know
definitely
what
has an advantage on it because she likes drugs.
Not how that works, no.
I got it.
I'm thinking about this from
I
Pax's
will
point of
say,
view. Is
yeah,
this
on a-
weird idea of Tib?
Yeah, on a 5, you see his pupils are super dilated. More than normal, like, for sure.
Celestia, I'm disappointed. Tib is very good at medicine.
Did you do something?
I can
Did you
see.
take something?
I can see the universe.
Real
Your
colors.
so cute, like huger than normal.
I'm really happy right now, Tim. I'm telling you, it's such a great place, my man. You did such a good job up there on that stage, brother. I'm super impressed. Great
Does
dancing
he
all
not?
around.
Does he not notice Tibbs' face but Slashy's voice?
I'll roll for
He's
that. I
very
don't know if
fucked
I'm
up.
paying. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So there you go. I forgot
Yeah.
the voice
Drunk
was
and
changed.
high.
Hold on, let me see. 18, so I might. I'm still gonna roll with you as Tim's like, I don't know, buddy. You trying? You doing helium now or something, bud? Like, I don't know.
Okay,
I
she'll
don't know,
drop
that's
it.
good
She'll
for
drop
you.
her. She'll drop me in 10. And just be like,
Tim, that's a crazy trick, brother. How'd you learn how to do?
Oh my god.
it's me, you idiot.
That's
Roll
awesome.
insight.
What are you rolling insight for? What do you mean? What are you rolling against? For what?
He doesn't.
I believe her or not.
He's rolling insight.
Showing insight to himself.
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
If you want to roll a dice, roll me another D100.
No, I don't like that one. That's a scary one.
Waiting for the burp of fireball. Or shooting lightning
okay.
from his
I'm
ass.
gonna do one there, but then let's see. I don't know. So let's see. What are you doing? I didn't know you're into that kind of thing.
What?
Are you having a good time?
Whoa,
I'm having a great
snap
time.
out of it. What is going on? You're talking like 1,000,000 miles per hour.
I just
It's the
I think
opposite.
I've
of
seen a
most.
lot of things today that and it's just like I got a 28 and I feel great. Like I played the guitar and I was like, oh man, I feel like I'm ready to go exercise. I think I'm
Okay,
starting to go
the
to
guitar was
practice,
pretty
right?
awesome. The guitar was pretty cool. But, okay, back to the matter at hand. Did you take something without me?
So real quick, just as a note for your 28, for the next minute, all your spells with a casting damage action have a casting damage bonus action. instead.
Oh, I'm glad that helps nothing. I cast Belcher's Blast as a bonus action.
Just whips it out there. Wow! Faster than you've ever done it before.
I have 4 spells.
You have 4 more of these checks to do.
Awesome. Okay. I'll keep my dice on hand then. All right. And it's so what's Celestia say? Like, oh, you did this without me?
Yeah.
Stasha at this point is
you
gonna
did
kind of
without
like walk up to them as well. There you go, when you're Jazzy.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just kind of felt kind of out of it, and then it's like, hey, why don't you try this? I was like, oh, looks pretty good. And I tried it. It was really good.
Right.
And now, I don't know.
You're on drugs.
It's kind of red. Just this red powder, and that guy over
Red
there, and I'll
powder?
turn around and point to the guy who's like slumped over on the floor at this point, or wherever he is. I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
God.
yeah, I had that.
Pax, we talked about this before. We could try stuff, but I'll make something safer. Maybe. We'll see. Why'd you take that random
Maybe.
Sorry, the stress got to me. It's just like I don't know. It's been a lot. It's been a lot.
You gotta be careful because I'm sensing some crazy magic from you. You got crazy wild magic coming up, like just coming right out of you.
You're so lucky the guitar was so cool. Or I'd be so much more mad.
I got 2 people yelling at me. I'm scared now.
If you didn't do
She's
that
gonna be
good,
like,
boy, I'd be
Whatever
really
you
mad.
did, whatever you did affected Drazzy, and that's why he's slumped over there like a crazy buffoon. He hasn't even taken anything.
Wait, he didn't take anything when he's like that?
Damn, I didn't know this was secondhand cocaine. That's kind of wild.
Well, yeah, I mean, I talked to Aurora, and she said that he barely even drinks that much, and he's only touched his beer a little bit.
I'm gonna like wave
But
my
drugs
hand
aren't his
like
thing.
next to you guys. This doesn't affect you, like being next to me. Or you're fine. You feel okay?
Well, not right now, but before I did see a burst come out of you, and that's when Drazzy got hit with it.
Breathe on them real hard. Just.
Okay, it's okay.
But not only that, now we got two of these idiots are fucking poisoned. Tib over here drank something crazy, and Noah, now I can see he's fucking poisoned as well. I don't know what the fuck he's drinking.
Mine was cherry flavored.
But he seems to be
It's
implying
the
it's
same.
What
It's
what
the same
is
as what Tim's drinking.
what is Noah at this point doing after Gwen has left?
Yeah, I guess I'm with Noah.
Saoirse also Saoirse just noticed. Saoirse also just noticed that Noah is poisoned because he's just out of the loop, like he's just doing his own thing. But she doesn't seem concerned because he's just writing. So I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, what are
I'm
you
writing my feelings right now.
You're just writing in your feels. In your feels.
Yeah, about like what just happened. I'm like, damn, that was pretty cool.
You see Kojak, as you're sitting there writing, Kojak kind of goes up like, why the fuck are you writing in the bar, dude?
Hey man, this is what
have no idea of the emotional weight I carry right now.
Kojak, this is what he does. It's really good. It's really good.
It's debatable.
I mean,
That's
like-
just like floating away.
yeah, no, I think Kojak and Tib are like alternating between like holding her. And she's like she tries to float away, and one of them will grab one and pull her back down a little bit, and then she goes away again. The other will grab her and try to pull her back. And
feel like-
Kojak will go like, "You just do what? You just like write your feelings and shit."
It's
That's not the
just
weirdest part
writing
of
my
this.
feelings and shit. It's a culmination of words and patterns. You probably wouldn't be able to get it through your skull.
Damn. Get them, kid.
I mean, I can read pretty well.
That's
Give
kid laugh.
me
He
a,
laughed at that.
Give me a contested athletics check, disadvantage.
Athletics check?
He's attacking you.
He's stealing your book.
Like, can
No,
I like
he's taking it.
dex, dodge?
Oh, sure, you can give me acrobatics. You can give me acrobatics. Or dex check. but
Honestly,
you
I
can,
think both.
Sleight
are
of hand, do
really-
whatever it is. Yeah.
Acrobatic.
no, it's not
is
sleight of hand.
the
It's simply a contested grapple check.
Right.
So like
Oh, okay, yeah.
acrobatics or
I'm
strength,
doing
but
acrobatics. I'm a little
Cool.
bit better.
cool. Instead disadvantage. 'Cause
How many times you rolling?
I thought I'm clicking it, but it's not going through.
Well,
it's
I
going.
have 4
Yeah.
rolls already.
It just
Oh, really?
isn't, for
I
whatever
haven't
reason,
seen
D&D Beyond updated
Yeah, your
something
first
that
roll
you
was
can't
a 3,
fucking see it.
then your next one was a 6, then the next one was a 7, then a 13. So you started off with a
No,
3.
those are my con. That's from whenever I was drinking.
No,
Yeah.
that was
No,
acrobatics
these
just
are
now.
these are acrobatics.
What?
oh, right.
They all say acrobatics on them. They just happened. just now.
Oh no!
Sorry,
No!
what was the lowest between the two?
3.
Oh no! I can't see.
Your first two
Okay,
rolls were
cool.
3 and 6.
Cool. As you're like,
God,
as-
two of them are 3.
Well, no, your first roll was 3. Your second one was 6.
cool. You grab the book, or so you're like talking, and Kojak, he like grabs the book from your hands and like is like standing like reading it. What is on that page that Noah was writing?
Oh my god! I had it back because that's why I'm quiet. I smile at failure as if it were a friend, yet it bites sharper than any blade. Still, I dance in its teeth.
That was pretty good. I like that. Yeah.
Tim.
I smile at failure as. Sorry, I lost it there.
As a
No, you're
friend?
good. Yeah, as if it were a friend, yet it bites sharper than any blade. Still, I dance in its teeth.
So you see Kojak kind of starts reading it out loud, and he goes, "I smile at failure as if it was a friend? And he kind of looks like, what do you mean? Failure isn't a friend. Failure sucks, dude. Why would you want to fail?
How bad is Noah's handwriting?
Oh, I had
Yeah, it's probably great. It's probably amazing. Even drunk, it's probably fine.
Okay, I was like, can he even read this?
Yeah. And he's just like
maybe it's crooked, but
sharper than any knife. And he like pulls a knife out and he like stabs it into the table. He's like, what do you mean? This is way sharper than whatever the fuck you're talking about. He's like, I don't fucking get it. You're fucking weird. And he tosses the book back to you.
no,
Roll a 30.
Sorry, my eyes are a little tearful. I was just gonna be like, does it feel like ashamed or embarrassed? He's just like, this buffoon will never understand that.
I'm gonna stab my short sword into the table. This is sharper than that. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, that is pretty sharp, actually. Wait,
What?
hang on. He takes out his sword and is like, wait, which one's sharper though?
Oh shit! All right,
Now it's just a game of
I'm still
chicken.
holding this up with one arm.
Whose dick is bigger at this point?
Oh fuck! This,
Alright.
do you sharpen that
It's a
today?
sword measuring contest.
Oh man, I got another one.
Conjure a sword out of midair.
Cool. Yeah,
Wait, I
back
don't
to
have
you.
the ability yet. That's level 3.
Give me another D100. Maybe you get the ability.
35. You rolled
35.
preemptively.
Cool.
Well, next
Appreciate
one,
it.
too.
He's got
Appreciate it, man.
3
You're
lined up.
speeding it up.
Me too. I want to go to Noah because
Roll a D10.
yeah, this is an intense table. Eight.
This is just the wild magic table, so.
Okay.
An 8.
8.
Cool. You suddenly get 8 years younger. So you
Oh
look.
yeah.
Oh,
So
baby.
I'm 10.
Wait, how old were you
Assuming.
before?
You were 10.
I mean, for college students, I assume we were like 18, 19-ish, right?
Nah,
Yeah,
no,
that's
be
ballpark.
a
Yeah,
bit older, 20.
So
Because you guys are
my
drinking,
God.
right?
He's
Especially for the
10.
states, right?
No, I have
I mean, we're
her
in another plane. I don't know if that really applies.
Yeah, we're in medieval times. It's fine.
Yeah.
I assumed I was 18 because we're in college. As
You're
a
also an
freshman.
elf. You're also an elf, right? So it's a little different. But
Oh, you're right. So I'm actually like
Yeah.
450.
Yeah, but like you do, but like all of you near him do notice him. Like he gets younger. His face, like he, you know, I imagine Pax is pretty like rigid jawline, right? Like very fit, like muscular, right?
That baby
like,
soft skin back.
Yeah, like your muscles, like your biceps get a little smaller and kind of go down to just like normal, like kid size.
There goes
like, it
my
doesn't
ego,
really
dude.
work out. Your face,
I'm rolling
your face
psychic damage.
softens. Your face softens.
There's no more scruff
and
anymore.
This is just as you're talking, this just kind of happens. You guys can see all of you near him, Sergio, Celestia. You guys see this like. him
So
kind
she's
of-
gonna be like, God damn it, I don't need you to be an actual baby for me to babysit you already. Like, this is making it worse.
As I wish I got
Celestia,
sleeves on this jacket.
So she's just gonna start laughing. You look so little.
Oh, damn.
Saoirse's gonna like look at Celestia and be like, this is
What
your problem
happened?
right
What's
now.
Hey, Noah, I heard you got bit by a snake.
I know I'm a
Saoirse,
little
you-
fucked up, but like, is Pax like an infant right now?
He's 10.
I know. And to a college student, that's an infant.
You went through puberty a second time.
Saoirse, you notice as you guys are like here with Tip, you notice the drummer that was at the table like slinking away a little bit, kind of like heading off. He kind of like slides out of the booth as Tip is like drinking and like heads over kind of like towards the opposite end of the bar.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You get over here.
He kind of like throws. He's like, oh no, I was just gonna go get another drink. Did you want one?
I'd rather have whatever kind of cure you have for this. She like points to the fucking 10-year-old Pax. I assume this is your doing.
Uh,
Why do I crave a Capri Sun?
give me an insight check.
Okay. It's only a 5, so an 8.
You rolled pretty bad. You got 8 total though? Okay, alright. So yeah, he goes, what? No, I barely even know that guy. What do you mean? He was just at the table.
Do I hear this?
Sure, you guys are all kind of like near there.
Excuse me, sir. Give me some Smarty dust. Shit, what was that sugar that we had as kids? Like the
Pixie sticks.
is it literally pixie dust? Pixie stick.
Pixie sticks.
Yeah.
With an
Yeah.
Cherry flavored pixie stick.
As you say that, he throws his hand over your mouth and like kind of grasps it. It's just like, keep it down. All right.
Yeah, I think although
You'll be
you're a
fine.
good liar, how long is this gonna take to wear off? I'm assuming it's fine, but should I take him out
usually-
or is it gonna be a problem?
All right. Everyone, calm down. All right, keep it down. All right. Look, usually this doesn't usually do all of this. I don't know. Usually it's fine. Usually it's just like a little boost.
Hey Nick, I got a 1 again.
Oh my
Oh my god.
No way.
There's your 1 in 10,000.
You are now permanently 10.
Does
I-
it make me do this all over again?
Yes. The one on the table is you have to keep rolling on the table for every start of your turn for the next minute.
Okay, so I got 10 more rolls.
Yep. That's
That's
it.
good.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not
what I
gonna
want.
make you finish-
What's a
I'm not gonna make you
99? What does a
finish the other
99 do?
A 99. You regain all your expended spell slots, but
Nice.
keep spending.
I wish I got that. I have no spell slots left.
Yeah, me too.
Channel my energy
So,
and give it
hang
to them.
on. So yeah, as you roll another 1 on it,
Don't kill me.
all of you see, like, anyone near there, Celestia, Jasper, this drummer guy that gave you the drugs, and Saoirse, you guys see like Pax is like glowing with a bright blue, like arcane energy.
Mhm.
As there's like sparks coming out of him and like coils sort of around him.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's okay. I've not. All right, I'll be honest. Have not seen that before.
What?
Look, he acted like he was cool. I thought he could handle it.
He's
Three
only
ones,
just
the other
used to
one is
magic.
brother.
He's just used to magic. I don't know if it's affecting him differently. He also affected your friend over there. He slumped over against the wall.
It's like
Does
people
does the
who are
one reset everything else, or does everything still stick around if I can have to memorize 20 different things?
So the one thing. So I'm keeping track of what you rolled. But I told
9
you.
more
I
chances
told
to
you
roll another 1.
if you roll another 1, I'm just gonna say you fucking probably like knock out. Like you were just
You
like,
die.
You're gonna go incapacitated. You're gonna go incapacitated. Yeah, you guys do see like as like I'm gonna on that second nat 1. I'm gonna say, or 1 out of 100. I'm gonna say the first 10 charges finish. So you guys do see Drowsy kind of comes back to consciousness, and like shakes off whatever was affecting him. And you say kind of like he like gets back to his feet and like kind of shakes his head off and goes like, oh fuck, oh man, I drink too much. God, my head hurts. Oh fuck.
Well,
He
he
does,
was
like,
just
a
banging
haircut.
against the wall.
Does that mean I'm not 8 years old anymore?
That only lasts like a minute, so
Okay.
that'll dissipate relatively quickly.
All right, we're back.
But
Pax, there's something wrong. Your body is acting different with this drug.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need to get him out of here. I don't. This is a lot. So the drug it just usually gives you like a really big boost, and it's good stuff. His body is like kind of rejecting it a little bit more than I've ever seen it. I thought you did. Have you not done Arcane? He like looks to you, Pax.
Arcane.
Yeah, of course. I did it all the time with my what's her name? I never got a name, did I?
No, we did. Oh.
Wait,
Talking about the warlock patron.
Oh.
No,
my
you don't know
God.
her name. You have no idea her name. No, you don't
So
know
I
her
just
name.
I just stuttered off into nothingness halfway through that sentence. Then
Cool. Cool. He goes like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Did you not? Have you not done it? Is this your first time doing it?"
Pretty obvious.
From that response,
Maybe.
I'd assume a
That's
yes.
for everything.
God damn it, dude.
hey man, it's college. You get to try new things, and I got a 57. Do I count?
I like that. Hey, so he ends in sentences. Hey, college, you can try your
I'm
57.
waiting for opportune
God.
moments to where like
Okay,
I'm mid conversation.
Okay. Well, this is probably your first bad one. For the next minute,
Oh,
any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature burst into flames.
I was saying, I put my hand on his shoulder and he just caught on fire.
No, it does not warn. It does not warn.
I know, but that would have been awful. Just touch him and he ignites. What's the floor made out of? Does that count?
I'm assuming it's like what you touch, not like what you're walking
Okay.
on.
Alright.
Flaming
Do I
feet.
do I know this is a thing, or is this like...
Oh, you do.
Okay, so I potentially
You
could
know
pick
that
something
you are
up.
channeling powerful magic, and you can feel every time one of these triggers, you can feel like a surge of arcane energy, similar to when you were in the dream state and you've casted that Eldritch Blast for the first time, and you felt that surge of energy through your body. You are getting that exact same burst, but instead of being able to channel it through your arm in like a controlled manner, it's just kind of coming out of you.
So maybe it is the magical, and I like look at my hand, the magical and experiences here. I don't know, but I feel really good. I feel great. Like, you're right, I'm energetic. Like, I feel like I'm ready to go. I'm ready to cast things as a bonus action. Actually, that just went away because I forgot that was in the past. I feel like I can't do that anymore.
Yeah,
I
I'm glad you
didn't know
feel
it was all
right,
in
but
one
maybe you should
sentence.
do it outside. We
Yeah,
don't
you're
know
probably
what's
right.
gonna happen.
Yeah, I probably should get out of here. I don't know if I want to. If I am just like exploding and potentially murdering people, I should probably not be in this building until this wears off.
Yeah, you see Jasper's like, look, that's a lot going on. He's got I think we just get him out of here and just kind of like, he'll sleep it off. It'll be fine.
It does
and
wear
if
off,
it's not,
right?
Yeah, of course it wears off. Of course.
Right.
It's just a,
Who
How
are you?
illegal? How illegal is this stuff?
give me I guess all three of you can give me history checks.
All right,
Search
I'm gonna
them.
take my.
I'm gonna say yours is a disadvantage just because of you're not
Background.
from like the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Hey.
I was gonna say I was gonna use my
You
dragon.
can still do that, but the check's just
Okay.
missing.
Heads
By
up.
37 prior
You do it
rolls, do
after
I have
you
any
roll-
boost to
you do it
this?
after you roll the check as well.
Heads
So
up.
5,
Heads up. I think. Do
2, 3. So
I
I
think we
got
should go
3
check on them.
plus-
you want to go check on them? They've been over there
3 plus-
doing
I got
shit for a
6
while now.
altogether.
And
yeah, something's going on.
like, you don't have to come.
Is she
I
still
can leave you
floating? How
here.
long is she floating? This fucker?
That's why I can
yeah,
do all
like,
in my
can I
head.
be sober?
You have the so you have the levitation spell for 8 hours. Is how your thing is.
Oh,
for.
shit.
But you do
Can I
have
be
control.
sober and levitating?
Yeah, you have control of the levitation. So you're just go ahead and give me another Constitution check. We'll just see how
Okay.
much you cover. You haven't been drinking,
That's
so
sweet.
we'll just call it a flat check.
Nope, still drunk.
4.
Is it Celestia?
Yeah. So I assume like the way this is working is not you're just inherently floating up like without control, but you are just constantly wanting to like kind of float and do other things because you're drunk. Like you're just like enjoying that.
So we're just trying to like keep you grounded.
Yeah, you're just trying to corral her a little bit. Like that's all. Like she's not.
Dick, I
it's
love
not
my
like
next
it's
one.
not like she's gonna keep floating into space. Like she's in control of that.
Okay.
It's just since she's drunk, she's like, fuck it, kind of a thing.
Okay.
Right.
Then I'm not as worried.
Yeah. Like if you let go of her, the worst thing is she might end up in like a field somewhere and wake up there. She's not gonna like float.
Grabs onto the
Don't
spinning
let
side
me
and just
out of
spins
the
around.
building.
I
Yeah.
DM my own wild magic rolls.
Can you DM your old wild magic rolls?
So I rolled it again, and I decided to look it up on the table, if that's okay.
I mean, it's fine. It's probably better if I do it, but
I know,
Yeah.
but this is something that's it's you control this object. So it says I rolled a 47. It says a unicorn controlled by the DM appears in a space within 5 feet of you.
What the fuck?
dude.
Is that
I
really
think-
what it was?
Oh,
Yes,
my
that's
God.
what I rolled.
So
Yeah.
while you're thinking about that for 2 seconds, I'm just gonna
Also,
say,
So stop. So I need you to stop rolling without me asking, because like I'm trying
I
to
know.
like,
I know.
yeah. Like,
Go ahead,
don't-
yeah, you keep
you
going
can
through it.
predictably roll
I'll
it,
stop.
but don't just like keep rolling, because like, yeah, Jasper is aware of like the wild magic component of it, and is like aware that this shit is going on. So, anyways, what did you guys roll for your history check on this?
I got a 12.
Was Celestia able to, or she's not close enough?
Yeah. No, you're there. You're
Okay.
there.
And she rolled. Dude,
Oh,
a 10.
it was almost. It was almost.
Yeah, I saw
that.
So on a 12, Pax, you've heard of Arcane. You know it's like kind of a harder drug, but you don't really know. You don't know what it does. You don't know much about it, but you do know it's like a drug, like a harder drug.
I'm assuming it would be like, it
Like
makes you
pain,
feel good, but you
seed.
don't know like everything that's happening currently is also part of that.
It's just like, again, you know it's a stimulant. You know
Okay.
people do it to have a good time, like, but like they don't like.
So I have no idea that all this stuff is happening is because
Like, you know, it's a very good drug. Like, it feels good and is like a very good high. But like, you don't necessarily understand the repercussions. Like, you just know
Okay.
it's like high. Like, that's kind of where you're at with the 12. You know, people
So
talk
in
about
terms
it.
of-
It's like a thing where it's like you hear some of the older like the alumni games and stuff like that for softball. You probably heard some of the guys be like, "Oh yeah, dude, we did some fucking Arcane last week," and everyone's like, "Oh, dude, sick!" And like they're all like, how was it? And he's like, "Crazy, man. It's fucking wild." Yeah, you hear these stories about it. It's
So
kinda
I've
where
heard of
you
it.
know about it. Yeah.
From a mechanical
Well, like-
perspective, just curiosity, is it like a con save for the wild magic portion? Because I failed the initial con save. If you
Correct.
pass that,
So the con save was whether or not you trigger the wild magic,
Okay.
and also whether or not you kind of like are like you kind of gain like a little bit of want, like addiction, not addiction fully, but like like you want it more. Which is why when you were rolling against Jasper earlier, when he's like, "Oh, I got more,"
yeah,
before
more.
you
It's,
there was
it's,
disadvantage there because
well, I
it's
nat
like-
one twice on that, so apparently
yeah,
this is the
unfortunately,
great
but
greatest thing in the world for
so
me.
that's what the con check initially was for, and then you rolled a 1, which just unfortunately is
Makes
just
you roll 10 times. Yeah.
yeah, over a minute. So
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 I assume
yeah,
for
so, yeah,
myself
you-
and his we're just coming over to join the group. That's all. So that's where we're at.
sure.
And,
yeah.
and no,
Yeah, you guys,
Noah,
you guys-
Noah, do you want? Are you coming along?
Arcane, I assume it's spelled like
Maybe.
cocaine. Like
It's
it's
R
actually
letter
it's actually
R
spelled-
dash Kane. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
That's funny. Like
Yeah.
that.
No, Noah, you coming?
Oh, Nick, I will say the 1 does say ignoring this result on subsequent rolls, so it can't re-trigger the 1.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool, good. Okay, cool. Then we will just finish your table. So that was you rolled 57 would have been your 7th roll. We'll keep all your stuff that's active then. So I get yeah. So I'll say Drowsy resolved just because I said that resolved. I don't want you guys worrying about him. He's okay. He just
Okay.
he was under the effects of a confusion spell. Mechanically.
Lulu, you're lighting up, but we don't hear anything.
And then we'll resolve your 47 here in a second. That'll be your 8th roll. But
Tiny dice. Dice. There you are.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I kept saying sure.
Oh, okay.
okay, cool. Yeah, you guys did
I
over.
was like, sure. No, but I did say it a couple of times.
Kojak's gonna follow you guys. You guys see the Arakakra, Fabian was his name. He hit it off with Rubina as she left.
Of course.
There was like a crowd of
His
like,
name would be Fabian.
there was like a crowd of like students like kind of following her, like, "Oh my god, you did so good," and like they're just kind of like praising her. She left, and they kind of crowd followed her out, and he was one of them. But Kojak's gonna go with you guys because he's just enjoying the time, likes you guys. but yeah, he'll kind of follow you guys over as well. But you guys get over there and you guys see Pax doing this. And like, yeah, Jasper is again he's like kind of like in a hushed tone, being like, all right, look, I don't know, it shouldn't be too much longer, but we should probably get him out of the bar because like I don't want he might explode. He's gonna whisper to you, Saoirse, like under the breath, so like Pax can't hear. He's gonna go. He'd be like, he kind of might explode, so we kind of just need to
With my 12 passive
Be fucking
perception.
kidding me.
Guys,
Yeah,
you
you
should probably
don't-
go
you don't hear
outside. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, she'll be like, God fucking damn it, and then she's gonna like, come on guys, let's go.
This
I
night,
didn't even get to drink my Feywine.
this night was amazing.
Can I say that? Oh no, actually,
It's a girl cut.
she's gonna kind of like make eye contact with Lauren. I'm assuming that she's around.
Yeah,
Just
Larnie.
be like-
Yeah, Larnie was probably kind of with you. She probably comes over. I don't think she went over with you initially, but she kind of comes over with Kojak as well, as the rest of the group.
And she'll be like, sorry to leave you guys so, but I think we might have a problem here. So I think that we should take him home. And she kind of like takes like kind of like goes, oh shit, and then like takes out her sending crystal and be like, I meant to get your, and then she like to Larnie so that she has her number there.
Oh yeah, no problem. Let me just get my phone. As you're doing that, you do see like a surge of energy kind of pouring out of Pax as he's.
Oh my god.
Another wild.
Yeah.
Like,
And Larnie is like fumbling through her bag looking for.
Can I-
oh my god, she's like, ah! She's gonna like start like pushing like Celestia to like take him. Go.
Can I-
Right up.
Can I fireman's carry Pax out? Just like, just put him on my shoulders.
Yeah, one of the two poisoned people in the room.
Okay.
Yeah. You carry him out, and Larnie grabs your phone like, sorry, I just could not find it. It was so much stuff in there from the first day. And she kind of like taps her phone to yours, just trade numbers. Be like, take care of him. I don't. Definitely looks like there's some weird shit going on with him.
Yeah. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Cool.
And then she smiles and kind of like rushes out.
The risk of her letting me go into a field, I'm not going to tease her, but know that I want to.
Kojak is pulling you out. Kojak's pulling you, and he's taking you out of the bar. As Tid runs off with Pax, Kojak is also in full sprint, pulling Geese up.
I want to do like a spin, like like I turn back to the bar to wave at everyone and spin back towards where I'm going. So it's like this big 360 for Pax.
I feel like every time we're in a bar now, I just want to see if there's any like randomly magically exploding people just to know.
Cool. Yeah. As you get outside, I'll say you trigger your 47 here, and you guys see a unicorn appears next to you, as it's kind of, and it just looks incredibly panicked and just starts like sort of like kicking and bucking at all of you. Tid, go ahead and give me a dex saving throw.
Sweet.
No, I mean I could, but if you guys want to do something with this unicorn, I will roll.
Fuck yeah!
But it's gonna go ahead and try to buck you.
Nice.
You do have disadvantage. From
Oh
your-
right, I gotta roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, your poison.
Yeah. Okay, I got 10.
Okay. Why are you saying so excited?
I know, he's always been doing that with all his little rolls, so I'm always expecting like a 20 or something.
I rolled a 10 for the first one. And I was like, good. I didn't get lower than that. No. The second one was 17 or 16, so I was like, oh, good. That was better. That gives me an excuse to fuck around with the unicorn now.
It's gonna do 13 damage to you as it kind of kicks you with its hook.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that fucking hurt.
They don't like when you.
And so she'll like Can Trisha, like, be like, holy fuck, and then, like, kind of, like, put her hands up and, like, try to, like, coax it to not be so crazed or panicked with some animal handling?
Sure.
Horse girls, Trisha for the win.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a animal handling check.
Okay,
Can
that
I help
is
her?
a 17.
Sure, you can help her if you want.
Yeah, I'll give her advantage to help, because if he's carrying me and he gets kicked, I'm probably gonna try to, you know,
No, my first roll was better, 17.
probably do something.
Sure, cool. Yeah, on a 17, yeah, you guys see it's like this very large, like very beautiful creature. I don't think any of you guys have probably seen a creature like this. It has this sort of like godly type of aura from it. Like it feels like divine in nature almost, as it's sort of appeared here, and it looks very confused and upset. And you do, as it talks to you, as you touch it, you do, as you go to like calm it down, you do hear it say, kind of in your brain, like you hear it in your head, and it like snorts a little bit, and it goes, "Where am I? What's going on?"
I'm sorry, my friend, you're in Strixhaven. It's my friend summoned you somehow on accident with some wild magic. I'm sorry.
Are you planning to try to kill me?
Oh, absolutely not. I would never kill such a magnificent beast.
No
Kind of
offense,
snorts.
of course.
I'll just be like, yeah, I think you're safe in Strixhaven. I don't think anything here would be of ill will to you.
He kind of takes like a bit of a sigh, and he looks towards Tib, where he kind of kicked you in the chest, and you'll see he'll as you kind of realize you guys aren't going to hurt him, he does kind of relax a little bit, and he goes to Tib and says, and you hear in your head, you do hear he says, "Sorry, I thought you were trying to. I thought someone was trying to kill me to steal my horn."
No, but I understand. My eyes got real big when I saw you. Like amazing. You didn't damage my my emblem, did you? I'm just looking down at my armor.
As you do that, he will bend over and touch his horn to your shoulder, and he will.
By the way, I have 2 HP. If anyone was wondering,
He will heal you. He will heal you for 11 HP. And actually, interestingly enough, as the horn touches you, the poison condition leaves you.
Nice. There you go. Oh.
We finally have a healer.
You look down at your crest and you see the horn, like you feel the horn on your shoulder, and your crest actually illuminates as the magic kind of channels into there, and you feel this wyvern poison kind of leave your body, as the steam kind of from your chest where the emblem is sort of steams off, and you feel sober again, and you get 11 HP back, and he again in your head you hear, Sorry for the kick. I just was not expecting to be on Strixhaven's campus today.
Pay it no mind. You know, honestly, I gotta say, this is probably one of the best nights ever. You know?
It is an honor to be in the company of a unicorn. I mean, what's your name?
What's your name?
Do you have ascending still?
Do you want to touch my name?
This is legitimately the same unicorn that he shows up like once a week whenever somebody does this drug. I mean, just pops into existence here. So, God damn it, not
He's the adjunct professor for something.
He like So first of all, if you guys are he is speaking telepathy to Tib. If any of you speak, it would be Sylvan, Elvish, or Celestial.
Woohoo!
Elvish.
I got
Should be
Elvish.
Half of us
Elvish,
are elves.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Every
don't.
single one, yeah.
You guys can speak.
Awkward.
If you guys speak verbally to this unicorn in those languages, it can hear you. Otherwise, it would be hearing it didn't know what you guys were, so it just immediately went to telepathy because that's what it knows works. So,
Wow.
so yeah, as you say that, he'll
I didn't know you spoke horse.
he will turn to you and say, "My name is Elware."
Someone write that down.
Oh, Elware, you're so beautiful. Can I
Thank you.
touch your horn?
Give me a persuasion check.
The one thing that could be a no.
Can I?
Right.
Can I help with that? And be like, she's actually really studying about a lot of medicines and herbologies and drugs and things to help a lot of people. And we know well that we saw here your healing abilities.
Sure. Yeah, go give me it with advantage.
Yay! Thanks.
I was like, I don't care how this works out for whatever purpose. I just want to see her touch the horn.
Okay.
Much better.
You'll see. And I'm assuming you guys are speaking to him in Elvish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. He kind of. You see, kind of hesitates at first, but then as Tib kind of explains why you're a reason to touch it, he kind of goes, as long as you aren't going to take it, I do not wish.
Way.
Okay, I do not wish to cause you any more
Oh my
harm than
gosh.
I've already had. And
I'm not that much of a savage.
he'll kind of go down on like one hoof and do that. As this is happening, Tib Pax, give me another T100.
Oh my god.
46.
Okay.
Hey,
You cast levitate on yourself. You start floating away from Tib.
There we go.
I'm gonna start reaching
I
up.
got him! I got him!
I'm both my hands up.
As he's doing this, Saoirse's gonna she was kind of enamored at the sight and watching Celestia reach out to touch the horn, and she's gonna be like, oh shit, Pax, and she's gonna turn to Elware and be like, Elware, I don't know if your horn could fix whatever is
Can
happening.
you help me out here, bud? That'd be fantastic.
Oh, you want to come down a little bit?
Well,
Here, hang on.
He took some kind of manufactured drug, and now he's got wild magic going crazy. I don't know if that's something that's within your capability.
When you say it like that, it sounds like it's something bad.
I'm gonna
I mean, you did summon a fucking unicorn.
Tip's doing lat
exactly normal.
Tip's doing lat pull downs instead. He's not
Yeah,
pulling him
you're
down.
lucky it
It's just an
wasn't.
exercise.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
He seems like a nice guy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm about to have him here.
You're lucky it wasn't something worse.
I want to slink over as well because I too was poisoned. I'm just feeling a little shriveled. I'm gonna be like, oh, if everyone's getting healed, could I also put myself on the line?
I'm sorry, Elware. This is probably a lot for you to be summoned here and
Well,
ask so many favors.
I was just sleeping, but this is also interesting.
Guy.
Sure.
Yeah, stay away from it. Don't ever do that stuff. It's not good.
Does he always sound like that?
Well, he is supposed to be.
Why do you have a small child? Is this a bar?
No,
Why is there a small child in the bar?
he's supposed to be our age. This is one of the things that happened to him because of the wild magic.
Oh. He'll alright. Sure. You both may touch my horn.
And she's gonna turn to Noah and give him a look like, be fucking respectful or I'll fucking murder you.
Pixie
Noah's
made
just like, he looks back at her offended, like, what?
God.
She has done so much mothering tonight. He's over it. She's not gonna look like a fool in front of a fucking unicorn.
I'm trying to do push-ups with.
Corn, that's the last straw.
Yeah. No, you guys both kind of like touch this, like you guys kind of like reach out and like touch the horn, and as it does, you guys both feel the same like golden, powerful energy sort of flow through both of you. You both feel this poison condition, and Pax, you feel like you guys all see this magical like surge of like energy balled up inside of him, kind of like eviscerates, like it comes out very violently. You guys all feel like a magical pulse kind of hit you all.
This was from the unicorn, not me.
The unicorn's curing you.
But it's coming out of you.
Yeah, as he's curing you, you can feel this pulse, and you will revert back to your normal age. All these effects you had afflicting you kind of vanish.
How many rolls do I have left?
Just 2.
2. All right, can you tell me what they were, just out of curiosity? 41. A 41 and a 40. Okay, that's boring.
You would have turned into a potted plant.
Well,
See, not boring.
shut up, no.
Not boring.
My God. Someone get water now.
The other one just heals you.
Doesn't someone have like talk to plants, right?
I don't know.
No.
No.
Oh, I thought someone did.
Maybe not yet.
Oh.
But yeah, you see Elwar just kind of he does that, and he kind of stamps his hooves a little bit and says, "Do you all need to go back to the dorms, or?"
Oh.
Well, we wouldn't want
Are you
to.
gonna ride you?
We wouldn't want to.
That seems rude.
No, not to be weird.
He'll
But
look
if
to
he
you.
cured my magic and it cured everything, does he disappear from him curing everything?
No, he's just here. But,
He lives here now.
It says he disappears, but because you guys kind of bonded with him, I'm just having him stay here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he'll look to you, Celestia, and say like, "You don't need to ride. I can just take us there."
So powerful.
So as I fall back to the
It's
earth,
okay, Celeste. I wanted to ask that
Your
too.
levitate does end, and actually you are gonna take. Give me a D4.
I thought Tip grabbed me.
I did, and I was doing lat pull downs with you.
Okay, cool. You're good. Cool. You're good then.
That's why I
He's
was
just
I
doing
a
it.
didn't want to be rude
It's a
and
little
touch the
heavier.
horn, but I would like this.
I'm just gonna roll acrobatics to see how I land, just so I can, roll shitty die again, because I haven't rolled anything good all night. So I don't know why I do this to myself. Actually, that's not bad. That's a dirty 20. No, it's not. It's a 22.
Nice.
Yeah, you do a beautiful. Tib pulls you down a little too hard, as you kind of lose your weight. And you, but yeah, you like do a little. You land into like a great little somersault and kind of kick back up, kind of next to the rest of the party and Elwar here.
Thank you so much, Elvar. It
I'll
was a
do
pleasure
that.
meeting you, and I'm sorry it's under such crazy circumstances.
Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it so much. I'll like shake my head, like, I feel so much better now.
Do you, or would you feel like you're coming down from a high?
Well, I assumed he healed me, not like I don't know if I get the negative effects of that.
Oh, that's
You
true.
will. You will.
I mean, I know I will, but
There's no saving from it.
Well, right now, it's like you're still fine. He just cured like the magic surges basically at this stage. Is what he did. So you're not surging anymore.
okay, so I still feel hyper energetic.
Yeah, you still have the like. It's like you're just not you're not having that negative side effect from it. You weren't really under the poison condition, and the unicorn can cure poison conditions. So I kind of just allowed it to remove the negative side effects of this thing from like the wild surges throughout the problem. That was the problematic part of it at the moment.
Nice.
But he doesn't like Elwar doesn't really know what you get, like what you took. He's just, you know, you guys know he's not any more aware of what arcane is necessarily.
Right, makes sense.
Not that that's what you took. So, yeah, he does kind of at least like help you mellow out to like the point where you're like, all right, cool, I'm not exploding anymore. And he does, but yeah, he does offer to take you guys back home if you guys want to go back home. If you guys would like to walk, you guys are also welcome to walk.
Flush's going with the unicorn.
I'm going with the unicorn because I'm afraid someone will let me go.
Teleported. I'm down. Well, I can't refuse a unicorn. It'd be very nice of you.
Cool. You guys will see he kind of clops forward a little bit and does like a little bit of a charge forward, and as he does, he'll kind of like rip his head up and like slice. You guys will see in like the kind of in the air ahead of you, like this, he'll slash into it and this like rift will open up, and it'll sort of like expand until it's kind of this like round portal, and on the other side of this portal you will see your dorm rooms, or you can see the dormitory on the other side.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, by the gods, that's impressive.
Yes. You were very helpful for us tonight. Thank you, Elwar. If we ever meet again,
Yeah, come by anytime.
Please.
Yeah, I pray it's in less awkward circumstances.
Yes, and we don't frighten you again. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah, and I do apologize for kicking you in the chest. I just appeared here. There was a lot of people around.
Yeah, we woke you up
Yeah,
from your
yeah.
slumber.
There was a lot of people. I didn't know what to do, so I do feel a little bad about that. But
If it's all right, is there a way we could keep in contact or get a hold of you or something?
I actually don't live too far from here.
Oh.
I actually live. I live over in outside of the Lowerhold campus.
I'm gonna be going there. I'll see. Perhaps we'll see you.
Yeah, he'll nod. He'll say, I don't generally spend a lot of time on campus, but I do still live here. Usually when I'm on campus, it's for, sometimes Professor Lang will have me in a class just to kind of show what a unicorn is. I will make visits for that. Some of the Lowerhold courses I will do a guest lecture at, but generally I do not come to the campus other than when requested by a few of the professors.
Good to know.
If you're in that area and you happen upon me, I'd be happy to host you all. You all seem mostly all right.
Oh, and by the by, should you need anything, a request of any sort, please let us know. I'm sure all of us here would be more than happy to do our best to give help. He'll nod and kind of give you like a little bit of like an affirmative like snort as he kind of like breathes out, and he says, "I'll keep that in mind, young Tiberian."
Yeah, I'm assuming we all introduced ourselves to it.
Yeah, you can all gather as well that he probably grasped that from your guys' like as he read your minds.
Our brains.
Yeah, apologies. I have nothing to offer in return. I appreciate you, but if you do ever need anything, please do not hesitate to ask.
He'll just kind of look to you, and as he kind of like, since he kind of cured this from you, he does say, I'm not sure what poison you all had, but be careful with what you do around Strixhaven. Sometimes the magic is beautiful, magic is powerful and fun to use, but you are mortal. Elvish or not.
Kind of like nervously, like put my hand in my hair and be like, yeah, a little bit ambitious on my part.
But that guitar playing was amazing.
But I appreciate it all the same. Hey,
He
the
will.
silver lining, it did bring us together. If you were...
That's true. That's very true, Pax.
Magic has a funny way of doing that, and he will give you all kind of like one more graceful bow, and you'll see him trot off into the distance as he kind of leads you guys with this portal.
Wow. Is there like a glitter trail behind him?
Yeah,
so fast.
Yeah, you guys see like this like very beautiful like kind of black, like it's like this it's like a black mist that kind of envelops him, surrounded by this gold like sparkles, and then within like a few like probably 5-6 seconds, you see him trot off, and then he's just kind of gone. You guys lose sight of him.
Does Celestia have anything on her fingers from touching his horn?
No, probably not. No, there's not.
She instinctively licks your fingers anyways.
I was thinking about that, but I was really...
Yeah. I mean, you can give me like, yeah. Actually, I guess gotta give me an investigation check.
Let's go. I have a +7. Please come in clutch. Fuck.
Just why not?
15.
15's good. Yeah.
15's a good roll.
Yeah, she's probably just rolled low on the dice and was like, "Oh, it's bad." Yeah, no, there's like a little bit of that shimmer, like a little bit of like it's like it's not like a liquid or anything like that. There is like some dust, like a little bit of like the glitter, and kind of like a dust form is on your fingertips.
Could you just like scrape some in a vial, see if she can salvage it?
Sure. Yeah, just go ahead and write that down. Just play like vial of unicorn dust.
Okay.
She's gonna be like, me too, and then like have Celestia try to gather more for her.
Taking fingernail
Celestia's
clippings.
also going to lick her finger.
Yeah, on a 15, go ahead and just give me a d4.
Okay. 4.
Cool. Yeah, you have like enough for like there's like enough dust I think between everyone who's touched the horn and maybe was just residual on the ground. There's enough for like 4 vials of this like unicorn dust.
Damn, nice.
You don't know what I don't know what you can do with it yet, but you have some.
Okay.
I'm not sure that you know what you can do with it yet, but you do
No
have-
idea.
I will say there are 4 vials of this. You can just write down 4 vials unicorn dust, and if Saoirse would like to and Celestia would like to, or however
You just throw it in the party inventory until it
put it in
gets
party
used.
inventory, that's also fine. So
She'll definitely keep one. She'll put
cool.
the other 3 in there.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna give her a pat on the shoulders. Oh, well done for you. You got a little party gift.
No, thank you for convincing
Oh,
Edward to let me touch it.
oh well. I thought that you got so many ideas for like helping people and things. It'd be a good thing for you. So. I'm gonna turn around to Pax. Pax, I gotta say though, that guitar playing was something else. Like it was just knocked everything out of the park. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I should probably avoid doing that for a little while.
Oh, but it's oh, really?
Maybe
The drugs.
maybe the drugs part, not the guitar part.
We don't have to have the whole rock and
they
roll.
say, guitars can be a gateway. You never know, but
Well,
Oh,
you better be careful, because if your coach figures out you're doing some shit like that, could be bad news for you.
this is not the brightest idea. I'm glad I tried it. Glad I knew it's there. Glad I learned a lesson.
Yeah.
Hopefully we avoid it going forward. You never know until you try, and now it's the least I'm aware of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
The
true.
first week isn't that bad.
Yeah. No, it's been pretty great. Been really great.
So you're just gonna text Lardy and be like, well, we met a fucking unicorn.
Yeah, you get after like a minute or two, you get a text back and be like, it's just like it's basically the equivalent of like a what? She's like, what the hell? What do you mean you met a unicorn? And it's like a lot. It's like you do get like emojis kind of back of like there are like angry faces and like sad faces, and then like a little unicorn emoji as well. And she goes like, that's so fucking cool.
And she'll be like, Pax summoned one instead of blowing up, he summoned a fucking unicorn. I'll tell you about it later.
Shot out of his ass.
Yeah, you guys have this portal. I assume you guys kind of go back through it, back to your dorm rooms. And you guys kind of this portal lands you basically right in front of the dormitory. You guys kind of head back inside. And you do see as you walk in, you do have your new kind of renovated dorm space. So what does this? I guess what I will do here is I'm going to go around the group here. So for your living quarters, I'm just going to go around the group and ask one of you and just kind of describe like one aspect of the room, of the combined living quarters. So this could be like your baths, your living room, your kitchen, anything like that. You guys can each describe like one aspect of this, and then we will go to your actual rooms individually as well. So I'll start with Tiberian.
Oh, all right. So in the main commons area, just a bit of a ways off from the kitchen, but still, within a few paces. I'd say that's the alchemy potion sets, and I'd say from Tiberian's more specifics that there is a makeshift herbologist styled add-on to it, right? Because as his goal is to be working on the medicines, right? So there's the a multi-tiered little shelf with a couple of little herbs and stuff, and a couple little jars that have got a couple oddball labels of stuff, and a few empty ones to fill and things, and a mortar and pestle that's just sitting there, and big bowl and stuff, maybe a Bunsen burner.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you see there was like the same area where Celestia, you kind of like had stuffed all these pots and pans back into the cabinet. But you see this area is now like it's more of an open space versus these cabinets. You see there's lots of these shelves with these little vials, general like some very basic ingredients, nothing special. And then a lot of empty vials, like you were saying, and then there's like a larger like cauldron, as well as like a little table area, like cutting board and stuff like that to do any sort of like prep work with the muddling pestle set up there. And you see this nice little herbology alchemy type area set up where you guys could do basic, like if you guys wanted to work on like any sort of basic potions or anything like that. You guys have this little nice area now set up in the kitchen. Cool. And then from there, Miss Hisap.
She would have focused on like the baths and making like a nice like spa area in both of the bathrooms with like a really cool like star ceiling over like the baths.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's like there's like these beautiful baths. Again, they are gendered just so you guys can have your privacy, but there are these big baths. There's like a cold soak and a hot soak, both with like kind of these like probably 6 feet up or so, these little like waterfalls of kind of like repurifying water as they kind of cycle back through. And yeah, above is this sort of like if you flip the light switch, It kind of goes from this like well lit, sort of brightly. It almost looks like a forest lake setup. And as you flip the switch, you see it dim, and over the ceiling there's these night sky, and it is moving as like these. You guys can see it's almost viewing like the astral plane where the school is located. You can see this astral plane almost floating around you guys as you kind of go in there.
That's cool.
And then Celestia.
I mean, she also would have contributed to the whole. I mean, it's gonna be Tib, her,
Mhm.
and Saoirse doing all the alchemy stuff. So maybe bookshelves for books by it to study. A big witches-looking cauldron. And then in her room, it would look elvish.
Mhm.
And with crystals and all that, but maybe she'd have like a closet that's witches, like turns around. So one side has all her like cheerleader stuff, clothes, whatever, and the other side has like mini alchemy stuff also.
Oh,
Her
okay.
vials and
Cool.
a little tiny cauldron or something, potion
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I think like, you know, Tib, you kind of like have this nice little organized area, and it's got like everything very like lettered to the T of like, hey, here's all these different things they want, and you're very focused on that. And as you're doing that, you do see like Celestia like runs up, and there is this giant cauldron also behind you that you kind of just grazed over because you were just so excited about like the meticulousness of the organized
Turning each jar to make sure they're all
Yeah,
facing
you're,
forward.
you're making sure all the labeling is correct and label. And Celestia's just like focused on this. There's this giant jar, like giant cauldron in the center kitchen where like an island would be. And there are like on the other side, opposite of this herbology and alchemy kit area, there's like a library with just kind of some general books on herbology and alchemy, as well as like space for additional books if you guys find additional ones to add for like various recipes and stuff like that.
Every once in a while, Tib just goes over to her space and just, casually just starts rearranging shit. Like, oh, Jesus, it's not even. Oh, I'm gonna close this jar. And just,
the books aren't
got it.
alphabetized, so you do have to put them back in order.
And yes, this one's albatross, and it's okay here.
And then Saoirse, is there anything? I know you were doing the alchemy and herbology
So
stuff as well.
Saoirse kind of let them go on the alchemy table and stuff, so she kind of heard what they said. So she kind of took it as like a little kind of like, maybe I can ask for a couple other things. And she asked for 2 things.
Mhm.
More plants, so that it's just nicer around in the main area. And also, she would have asked for like a specified like tea rack. So it's probably because since they didn't have like good
With
tea,
some like
she was
upgraded teas.
upgraded teas. So it almost looks like a little herb station, but it's mostly just like herbs for tea, so she can make like better tea for everybody.
Yeah, they're very, very separated
more-
from the health herbs. Like these are tea herbs, right?
Well, I mean, some of them probably crossed over.
Yeah, but
I'm sure that you could like use some of them for that, but those specifically so she can make some better teas.
Tibby, you've been stealing my herbs.
You can always grab some lavender from over there. It'll be fine.
Yeah, so I think that there is this really nice little tea rack with its own individual little kettle, and you see that's kind of over in the center of the room, where there's like this big fireplace, and there is some seating and general seating, a table or two, for just like a common area. And you do see like, just to keep it away from like the herbology stuff, you do see there's like this little rack that does have like a handful of different teas, as well as like a kettle kind of set up there. And as you kind of like explore deeper in the dorms, kind of past all of your rooms in the back, you do see there is like an actual, like there's like a small little greenhouse kind of set up with you can see there's like a bunch. Right now, there's nothing really planted. They didn't really plant much, but they kind of just left. There is sort of these like rows of just kind of mulch or like kind of soil, I should say.
So she's gonna be real excited about that.
Yeah, you basically have like here you can kind of grow sort of plants. And yeah, throughout the house, I mean, there is definitely just like general like house plants, kind of sprout around the house, kind of nicely.
She's gonna like as soon as she sees it, she's gonna exclaim, like she's gonna be like, perfect. Like, oh, this is perfect, better than I thought.
And then from there, Pax, what do you have to add?
I was thinking the tea thing too. Right, I'm gonna have to pivot here.
I mean, there's
There's
no
no balcony.
There's no coffee here.
Yeah, there's balcony. Yeah,
We
sure.
could-
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking of a place to kind of just settle. Like maybe have, because we're talking like the library, all that stuff. Either like a place to, in my mind, again, kind of going back to the main goal here, somewhere where I could like essentially relax, focus. That's kind of feels like disconnecting from everything. Like so either some sort of like balcony that's overlooking like some sort of, I don't know if we have it there, and just kind of decorating it to where it's like almost like a place where you could just kind of chill out, or just even a room within the place itself to where it's like, all right, well, it's more of like, I wouldn't say meditation, but like almost where you can just kind of either read or focus without like any sort of outside noise, and like kind of a place where you can just kind of chill. So kind of decorating in a very, very a manner like that.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I think so. So yeah, you guys are all kind of exploring this common area. A lot of you guys are excited. You guys are all kind of exploring the alchemy stuff. Saoirse is kind of like rifling through the tea rack, trying to find like, oh, which tea, which flavor tea do I want? There's 100 options there. And as you're kind of going through all of that, and like Pax, I think you just had like a long day. You're kind of like, it's great, you're happy for everyone, but you're also just kind of looking to kind of get away from everything for a second. And you kind of find like there is like this little hallway offshoot before you guys head back to where your rooms would be. And you kind of walk down it, and as you kind of walk, you kind of feel below you the ground is kind of like shifts from this like hard flooring, and you kind of feel like not like a puddle, but like a little bit of water, just kind of on your feet. And as you kind of walk, you kind of end up in this room that's similar to the bathroom, is sort of this like astral space where it's like that you see in here, there is just kind of like there's like a table and a chair, and as you kind of step deep into this room, like you fully settle into it, the noise from outside cuts off, and you can feel like isolated in here, and you look, and like the skyline is this, it looks similar to your dreams, like this. You when you floated through here talking to your patron, you've seen this space before, this astral plane, and you feel just this sense of like almost calmness overwhelming you as you kind of sit here in one of these chairs and just have like a moment to yourself. You feel this space allows you just to kind of focus on what you want to focus on. Nothing else that's happening right now, everything that's happened to you in the past day kind of washes away, and you kind of have this moment to yourself.
Just need to come in here with Saoirse's tea and to be bliss.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure it's not one of Celestia's potions.
Don't get those mixed up.
Yeah, which one was my cup? Which
Noah.
one was hers? Ah, shit.
What would you like to add to this space? You hear Noah? Lulu?
There we go.
What
Little
would you
bit.
like to add to your common area?
Grandfather clock.
Just the grandfather clock. Anything
Yeah.
particular about the clock, or
It's aesthetic.
it's just aesthetic?
So-
So yeah,
Yeah.
you guys, yeah.
Does it
you
chime
guys
on the
as well-
hour?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are all exploring this room, and you do hear, as it hits midnight, you do hear this loud gong, kind of catching you guys all off guard, except for Pax in that room. Doesn't get there. You all hear this gong as you get toward this beautifully ornate grandfather clock, kind of off. It's like just on the other side of the entrance when you come in. And you can kind of see it has several dials on it, one being the current time of Strixhaven, but it also does show these times of various other planes on it as well.
So
It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna stand there looking at it with like my hand to my chin. I'm like, yes. I'll probably add more as time goes on, as I like feel moved.
Yeah, you just hear a little as it ticks back and forth.
And like once every 8 months, he's like, "No, it's all wrong," and has to move everything all around.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you guys have this new, very cozy, very utilitarian type space. That feels more like the party of the thick spoons. Feels like the dorm for them. And yeah, you guys can all head off to bed. And just last thing we'll do today is I just would like each of you, as we kind of go to bed, I just want what your guys' rooms are like. So I'm gonna go in reverse order this time. So we're gonna start with Noah again.
Oh shit! I have to pull up my photo that I sent so I can look at it and have good image of it. I do like the idea of it just being like books lining the walls with just a bed snugly between the two shelves and just a vast window at the back side. And I think it would be nice if like above the bed area with the photo I've sent, there is like a little hammock that he can climb up into if he's wanting to like elevate his cozy.
Yeah, no, I think you've kind of got like your room is sort of a enlarged book nook where down both sides of the walls of your room are just filled from the ceiling, or from the floor to the ceiling with just different books of different poetry, sonnets, short stories from different authors. You can see there's this hammock kind of tying between the two. There's one of those sort of ladders that kind of rolls along the bookshelf, and it kind of wraps around the room. And you can kind of see it climbs up. You have access to this hammock with a bunch of like different pillows and blankets in it. And this big, large window that kind of outlooks onto the rest of campus. And at the far end, kind of across everything, you do see the beautiful Silvercool campus.
Hell yeah.
These huge black spires.
The best view right there.
Elegant buildings. And yeah, you kind of settle into this new room, your new life here at Strixhaven. We'll go back to PAX from there.
Just saying, with that description, Noah feels so inspired right now.
1 second, I'm typing something out to you.
Okay.
I'm like journaling up a storm, and I'm like, don't stab me. But also, if you must know what I'm writing, I'll show you.
Nobody
No,
cares.
you can definitely share what you're writing if you would just like the group to know as players. You don't have to. The
You know
characters-
what? already I've decided I'm gonna add a whiteboard to the common area so I can write my poetry where everyone can see it.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
yeah, I like that. Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Some big like Noah's words of the day.
Oh, yeah.
He's teaching us different words he thinks because we're all like illiterate or something. He thinks we're all illiterate.
And this, my friends, is called the ABCs.
Don't you guys get the metaphor, right? The simile, right? Do you see the layers of depth?
Yeah. When you put an E at the end of a word, it makes the vowel long.
Oh my God.
Run becomes rune.
You can see you see Tim probably staring at it a lot because he's got nothing else to do while he grinds up his herbs, right? He's just sitting there just grinding it up, and he's just reading through the board anyways. He's just yeah, that's pretty deep. Yeah. I before E.
So she just looks at it every day and it just gives her, she just doesn't know why she's so mad every morning. But every time she looks at it, she's just like...
She's always running out of chamomile tea, the calming
I
one.
know I may be simple, but I'm not that fucking simple.
And Noah just kind of thinks he's actually helping.
It's like, maybe stick to, maybe some fun vocab or something, because I don't need to learn grammar.
I mean, maybe not everyone.
Well, that one looks I don't know. Done. It's always good to learn different things. Great. Maybe.
If you insist, though, I can just write my hourly little one-liner I think of.
Hourly. Jesus Christ. She's just like mumbling to herself, like, I'm gonna be in the fucking greenhouse.
What languages does Noah know?
He literally just knows common and deep speak.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's not fucking human, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not able to talk to the horse, unfortunately, as much
Yeah.
as I
Oh,
wanted.
he would have been able to telepathically speak to
It was telepathically.
Oh.
speaking.
Yeah,
It has languages it can speak, but it also just has telepathy as
Yeah.
a language. So.
Gotcha.
So we were just speaking out loud in Elvish,
Yeah.
but so it could understand, but you can talk to it. You can talk to it.
All right, I'm good. I just had to ask Nick something before I made decisions here. Okay, so essentially, kind of, I guess I'll say, walking back from my Zen chamber, go into the room. It's fairly simple. There's a lot of just random assortment of new and used magical books that really might not have any meaning. It's just more so trying to collect things. They might not really be too cohesive in learning, but it's all right, well, I just try to get my hands on any book that could teach me magic that I could find. So they're kind of arranged in a little row on top of a shelf, and then I have an MVP trophy or something holding them up as if a book stand, because that's just what I have, so I'd used it there. A couple of paintings on the wall from my mother and I's nature walks, just kind of decorating the different walls of the room. And then it's probably kind of buried in the back of the closet is just all my sports gear, things like that, different assortments of things to I guess mending for it as well, because it fix the stick if it's broken. Some in lacrosse you have tape that you wrap around the stick, and then string that you could fix it with, stuff like that. So kind of stuff for maintenance, I would say. And then that's pretty much kind of what it would look like.
Yeah, I think your room it has a similar. It's got a lot of books, but different from Noah's. It seems like Noah's just has this collection of beautiful literature and stories and narratives. And yours is more, I would say, there's a lot more nonfiction here, where you have a lot more sort of books that you're looking for instructional.
Exactly.
basic stuff on magics. You do have the book on dream walking as well, that you found one of the mimics written in, or that one of the mimics was a dream walking book that you've captured as well. So you kind of take that and slide it in here amongst all these other books that kind of have these sort of instructional magic. And as you kind of walk in, it's like a little bit at first overwhelming, because growing up, your house, there wasn't very many books about magic or how to use it. And so, you as you kind of step into this room and you look around, you see all these books on magic, and you see your sports gear kind of shoved to the side a little bit, in the back of the closet. You kind of feel this little bit of direct juxtaposition from your home life, from your homeroom, where the sports stuff, the trophies, everything like that was more front center. And here at Strixhaven, it feels like the magic has kind of taken a bit forward step over some of that stuff.
That's exactly why I'm using the trophy as a book stand, because that's all it means. Yeah. So I don't have it up because I want to look at it. I'm just there because I need something to hold books up.
Yep.
That's what he tells himself.
Yeah. He keeps it very polished.
Yeah.
Still sounds like a boy room.
Mattress on the floor.
I got a little pink bed for my unicorn.
Cool.
Right. Keep it on the
Wait,
ground.
while it's on his turn, have him open his gacha.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, sure. You sit on your bed and you do have this little gotcha that you just haven't had time today to open. It's this little box, and then I do need you to roll one more D100 for me.
That's good. 55.
So you open this little box and what is it? So yeah, you kind of open this. Yeah, you open this box and you see this large black dragon, kind of on top of this like black spire, and you can see kind of dripping off of it is this like black ink.
Nice.
And at the base you see it is labeled as Shadrick's Silver Quill. So
Where's gonna get that one?
this is the Silver Quill Founder Dragon. And this is so once a day you can use a charge on this to add a D4 to either intimidation or persuasion checks.
I'm assuming that's this thing in the shared inventory.
Yes,
Yeah.
those are all the different dragons. I don't have one for this one yet because nobody
Rolled
did
it.
it. So yeah, there will be one for the Silver Quill essentially as well.
Intimidation or persuasion.
And the way these kind of work, and I explained this to the rest of the group, is like
We
They're-
can trade them.
yeah, they're tradable. Like if you found if there's a different one you want, there are
trade
different students that have them. None of you guys got like the high end, like the 90 through 100 one. You guys you see on the
Which
back
is
of the
Prismari,
box, it does have the one. It's got like it's got like you can see there's like one for each of the schools, and then there's like a special one that's like the rare one, and it says like Chromatic Dragon. But
When you open the box, you saw the little listed. You could have gotten.
yeah. Yeah, Chase did not open the Chromatic Dragon on his first pull.
Wait, what did you
I
get?
feel like unfortunately the Lorehold one is probably the one I the least.
Yeah.
So I feel
Yeah,
like
you guys can find
and
others. There are,
the
yeah,
others.
you guys find other students, and you guys want to like be like, oh, a dragon, dude. Like they will have
They can
dragons.
roll for it.
And,
Nice.
like they may want to trade them. Yeah.
I feel like Silver
You'll
Quill
mug
is
'em.
probably the best one for me. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's not a bad one with the checks.
Yeah.
And persuasion, intimidation. That's a +5 on persuasion plus a D4 is kind of nice.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
no way you fuck up again, right? So.
Right.
Yeah, until you roll a 2 every single time, and then it doesn't matter anymore. So
That's right.
Screw it. You're the one that gives me history.
As Pax opens his dragon and he's like, "Oh, sweet, this will help." As he thinks about all of the bad rolls he had earlier today.
Did anybody get Quantrix?
Yeah. Kate did. Kate got. I think.
Yeah.
I feel like
the next
that
one.
would be the one I would be the most interested in trading for. I think I might ditch this one.
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
mine.
What did you get, Laura?
Wait, no.
Violet Silverquill.
Yeah, as you kind of sit there and you're like, "Oh, okay, this dragon is pretty helpful." We will go to Saoirse's room.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Okay, my room. Like I posted before. Can I not? Oh. So her room is essentially like cottage witch, like a cottage witch nature-y. There's plants hanging from the ceiling, like through the boards in the ceiling, and like above her bed, and there's like lots of drapery, like green drapery, and like natural, like neutral colors and greens, plants everywhere. A small section where she has like her herbalism, like shelves and stuff, in her cauldron, lots of natural light, and I think if it's possible, she would have a door to the greenhouse through her room that she can lock.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. So I think so the greenhouse is kind of at the back of all your rooms, and like yours is maybe the one tied to it, kind of at the back here. And your room it feels very homey. You step into it. So you and your mother, you guys lived basically inside like the grandmother tree of your guys' village. It was this basically large tree that had sort of like hovels within it. A lot of different wood elves lived in different, like kind of like almost like a large apartment building carved into this grandmother tree. But you guys lived at the base of this, and as you kind of walk into this room, you get hit with that very earthy smell that you felt when you were back home. You see there are these plants kind of strung along all around the different room at different heights. You see vines kind of running around, kind of wrapping it, and you see like tree roots kind of almost like extending up over the bed, kind of protecting it, kind of giving you this like little alcove of like buried in this tree roots. As off to the side you have your herbology kit and your little cauldron set up, a little table, and you see just like a beautiful little treehouse of sorts, kind of carved in here. The ceiling's kind of open, big, large sun windows that can kind of let in natural light. So right now the moon is kind of shining brightly in here.
Yeah, lots of wood and plants and like candles and stuff.
Yeah, there's a little side door that does kind of connect you directly to the greenhouse.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Cool. And then Celestia.
So I guess I went a little too early last.
A little bit. You give us a little more detail on the room.
Yeah. Well, if you've ever played World of Warcraft, you've been to Teldrassil and Doloran.
Right out there.
It's kind of like that vibe in the room. Like it's just
For
very.
those nerds who haven't been,
There could be someone who may
For
not
those
know.
idiots, why don't you tell us a little bit more what that looks
There
like?
are plants. It's like glowing plants and
Is it like purple and
crystals.
green?
Yeah, like a runey, but like runes and stuff.
Mm.
But just something that reminds her of home.
Okay.
Purpley kind of lighting. And I think really the main thing is that closet. Yeah, she just wants to have, like, in a smaller space since it's just your room, something that's neat. And I mean, she's not super organized, but like, it's enough to where she can switch between cheer mode and potion making mode.
Yeah. No, I think you've got. Yeah, you've got. I almost want to say as you walk into your room, it's instead of having this like closet that kind of flips back and forth, it's almost like the room is maybe split.
Okay.
And like down one side, I think the overarching room does have this arcane, magical purple energy flowing through it. But then on these two halves, you have one side that has these cheer outfits and a little bit of space for like where you could do some tumbling and practice. Like there's a bit of there's like a mat there for stretching and stuff like that. And then on the other half, you do have this like darker space where it's got all these vials and potions, a little alchemy kit and stuff set up, and you can see like as you kind of walk in, there's like this space where you have this split in your room of these two different focuses of where you spend your time on any given day. As it reaches towards the middle, you see these like juxtaposition, these different archetypes kind of blend together, and you start seeing these like bright pinks and reds from the cheer side and the dark purples and blacks from the potion making side sort of blend together perfectly in the middle where your bed is, and you kind of have this like space where everything comes together right at where you kind of would go to sleep for the night, where you rest.
Yay.
And then from there, we will go to Hisop's room.
Her room would be very like celestial, whimsigoth style. And then so she'd have lots of stars and like lots of deep velvets and jewel tones and stuff all over the room. And then like just places to kind of like curl up. Like her bed is more of a nest than a bed, kind of like round and covered in pillows and stuff, so she can like kind of snuggle in there.
Yeah.
She's got lots of books and stuff, and not lots of like natural light that she like closes off with the thick velvet curtains at night.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I think you've kind of got, this is like a larger room than yours at home, I think. The room you have at home is a little smaller. It's quaint, it's comfortable, but this has like a lot more space. The bed itself feels like it might just be bigger than your whole room that you had growing up. And as you kind of like settle into there, you feel like even with all of this space, you feel kind of like safer and like a little bit more comfort. Like you feel that warmth of home where everything is tight and like a little bit closer and there's not as much like empty space that still fills you as you kind of settle into this bed, but you have infinitely more room here with books for all your studies and tables and all this stuff for academia kind of spread everywhere with all these beautiful like you said gothic and jeweled tones kind of intermingling across the room. With these, again, the moonlight heavy shining through right now through these large arched windows kind of at the back of your room. And then finally, we will go to Tiberian Dawnbreaker.
So I think there's 4 main elements to the room. There's the room's architecture itself is a modest nobleman's, so it's mostly a stone floor, more stone walls and stuff. A modest gray look to them for the most part, and things aside from the window that the bird had knocked on. The hearth being on one side of the room, the bed on the other far side. The bed would be a bit larger, something close to a queen, and such. That's more draped around like a 4-post bed and things.
to which Tib usually would keep it drawn most of the time for not for his privacy, but just to keep it not viewable for people. He also has in there on the floor is a grand carpet that has a lesser known symbol of the Dawnbreakers. It's something that's within their own home that they show. So it's a symbol of the dawn over the mountain ranges that's from his homeland and things. So it's recognizable to those who know and things. Additionally, he has a small table with just 2 chairs, one for himself and one for a guest of the room to welcome in any potential nobility that he deems it might show up. And the last most important focal point is his desk. This is his work bench where he's going to focus all of his time and efforts when he's not out with everybody else. A couple of unique features of it. It has a multi-tiered little spinning bookshelf. The books themselves, they're smaller little novelettes and things, but they're all manuals. They're all information pieces, small bits of herbology, small bits of local fauna and plants and things, little mineralogy, melting points of metals and things like that. Reference texts and things. He's got a small set of he's got a dual layered magnifying glass to work on finer point accessories or jewelries or little finer detailed things that he can minutia of working on and things. And he's got the desk itself has lots and lots of little drawers in there, and maybe it was there already, or maybe it was an addition that Tiberian made, but he also made a false bottom on one of the drawers. And inside there is a very old picture of his family, and one when he was really small, and everyone was there with his mother.
I think you walk into this room, and at first glance, it feels similar to your chambers at the Dawnbreaker Castle. Very regal, very formal. The bed almost looks like maybe a copy paste, where it's slotted in here. It looks very similar. And then as you kind of settle into it, you see some of these details of the chamber are more for what you wanted, versus what your father maybe dictated importance. And you have this little, especially as you rotate through this bookshelf, I think, this little rotating spindle. And it kind of goes through all these different things that Tib has interest in, that Tib wants to do, versus at your dorm back at your room back at the castle. It was more what your father wanted you to do, what your father thought was important, whatever that flavor was for the week. But here it feels like it's you, and your space. And as you kind of unlatch this little false drawer, and take this picture out, you can see your mother there, and I think you can kind of feel a bit of pride as you've performed well, you've done well for the Lockingdales today, and you kind of come back here and you look down at this photo of your mother and your family, and I think you kind of head to bed with a sense of pride and proudness that you're doing what you want to do as Tiberian Dawnbreaker. Not only a Dawnbreaker, but also Tiberian.
Yeah.
And yeah, from there, everyone will kind of go to their chambers and go to bed. And Saoirse, you do, as you're going to bed, you do get a text from Larnie, and it does just say Almajar races ? And that's where I'll end it tonight.
Can I add something
To your
since I
note,
went first?
How
Yes.
do you spell it?
Almajar, Al-Mijjar. Sorry, Al-Mijar. Yes, you can add it.
I really want a quill collection.
Okay. Of different
Like,
ink, styles. and-
Different inks, different feathers, different tips.
Sure. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
kind of along your desk that maybe is up against this big large window.
Yeah.
overlooking
I was
silver.
also thinking like a compartment that I could slide out from under my bed, like a pull out like toolbox kind of thing that like lifts as you raise it out or pull it out.
Kind of forms like a little.
Oh, like a hide a bed kind of thing, like lift up.
I guess, but it's like just a shelf basically that I have each of my quills laid out on. That way, it's like kind of smart with space.
Sure. Yeah. No. Yeah. You have this little intricate little table that kind of comes out and has your different quills on there and some various parchment. That you can kind of pull it out and then also fold it on as you can either pull it out so it's kind of out near a table with a chair, or you can kind of pull it out to your bed if you want to do it in your bed as well.
Oh my gosh, that's even better somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we'll end today's session.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Yay.